Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, as I know I have. I want to say thank you to everyone stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we're going to be jumping back into some Monster Hunter Wilds. We did a first stream of it a couple days ago, and it's I'm having a lot of fun with it, so we're going to be jumping right back into it, see if we can continue on. Alrighty, so without further ado, let's jump into the action here, or at least into a little bit of inventory management. Hello there, mediocre War Thunder player, Nightmare, Snipes, welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Alright, swapping over to the game cam. Alright, game cam here. So I'm looking at some inventory management stuff, because I can. We have unlocked high ranks. Instead of working in the low rank equipment, we're now working in the high rank equipment. And I don't actually know what I would like to do with this so much as there is an incredible amount of stuff and I need to go through and look at it all to see what is and is not something I need to inspect, you know? Need to take it all in, figure out what's going on. Okay, so we got a final stand ability there. That's just wearing a... It's still alive. It's blinking. Oh my god. Why is it still alive? Why is it blinking at me? That's just creepy. Okay. Well, this is a hat that is a living creature. It's like some kind of flying mammal creature with wings for a cowl. And it's just sitting there, being alive and such. Okay. That's creepy. Hi, Dad. How you doing today? Dashuguma. So I think what I'm going to do is carry on with side questing. So we've completed the first stage of the main story quest, and with it, we gain access to a lot of new things, many of which are unlocked via side questing. So we're going to be doing some side questing today. Hello there, Robble. Welcome in. Did you play War Thunder at some point? Not on stream. Honestly, I've kind of burned out of War Thunder. I think it's a good game, fun game, just... I'm not going to say predatory grind, but it's pretty close to predatory grind, and I find it unappealing and unsatisfying. Like, once you get to jets, the game just becomes not fun. Alrighty, so we've got some optional quests here to do for side quests and such. I'm working in the bottom up, so we'll do Dashuguma Hunt. And just jump right into it. After getting some food. Looks like you're early. Yes, Core, you are early. Welcome in. And see if there are any, That is Momo from Avatar. Oh no. I didn't need to actually click over here. Are you? Which one? No foods. I need to see which of these has food options. I don't know that any of them do, and I don't know how to check if they do. So I think we're just gonna go to the tent, devour some foods, and go from there. We'll pick up the Dashuguma quest and jump into it. Dashuguma. What's your best vehicle in War Thunder? Oh, that's a darn good question. It would have been one of the Messerschmitt lines. One of the Messerschmitt lines would have been would have been the best vehicle. Alright, so I need to grab food from the tent. One 63262. No, not the jets. Not the measure. Not the jets. Would have been one of the prop planes. Boom and zoom, Skylord kind of Messerschmitt. I genuinely don't remember what the numbers were associated with it. That or just the Stuka dive bombers, like the JU, most of the JU line. Because I did a lot of objective gaming in those specifically. I didn't go with the heavy autocannon ones. Why's your Palico a brain in the jar? Because it's a Palico. They're little nightmares, haven't you heard? Use said planes to crash into enemy bases? No. More like gun everything out of the sky. JU-87? Yeah, is the standard one, yes. I got slapped. I'm gonna mount this thing whether it wants me to or not. Alright, get over here. There we are. We mount the creature. Just needs to wiggle in its booty trying to get me off of it. Oh! Nope. Don't do that. Alright, time to sit down. Better. Much better. It's angry. Very angry. Nah, I did a lot of dive bombing in the the JU set in the Junker series. Like to a point when I went over to enlisted, I was able to do first-person view dive bombing at extreme accuracy, like literally wiping out tanks, enemy tanks, in enlisted, without the bombs detonating. Just because I was so precise with the bombs that I was hitting the tanks directly, like getting them into the open, like commander doors, the doorways into the tanks, which was hilarious, by the way. Like getting a kill with the kinetic impact of the bomb. And then it explodes. Ow. I deserve that. I got greedy. I should actually sharpen my weight. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played War Thunder. Alright, that's not where I expected that to go. I am just eating these shots. We can get the force bracket or not force streams. Yeah, all commands are always available at all points in time. That is how commands work. Colorblind. There are colorblind modes and such. This game does support it. I'm just not using them. Get over here, creature. I hunt. Better. I thought my character was inside the enemy creature, the creature's trying to get it out. Oh no, that's nightmare fuel. For at least one of the creatures. Maybe me, maybe the other creature. I will keep stabbing it in this knee in particular until this knee stops existing. Ow. There we go. Wound. Alright. Knocked it down. And keep stabbing it until morale improves. Yes. Alright, time to give it the anime slash. Better. Ooh. He wants the belly rubs. He does. I should heal. Now we go for the other knee. All right. I should have sharpened. Positioning is rough there. I need to fight it away from the. I need to fight it away from the terrain so I have space to maneuver. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, like I can't be here. It's just gonna spin, and I won't be able to dodge. I say as if I successfully dodged that. Uh-oh, stuck inside it. I'll be like, hello there, Android. Welcome in. Is it leaving? It is repositioning. Let's go. Give it the hack and slash. You're partial to barbed spears. There really are no barbed spears or spear-like things in this game. I guess the lance kind of sort of counts. Oh, it found the herbivores. and it's devouring them, which is illegal. Just because I can eat food doesn't mean you're allowed to eat food. I eat food to recover. I am human. You're not allowed to recover during this fight. Oh, I chopped off its tail. Neat. PC going to explode due to optimization. Yeah, I've heard some terrible things about optimization for a lot of players. I have not experienced it. Many of the players that I regularly co-op with have not experienced such optimization issues, but I've heard a lot of bad about optimization issues. So, take that as you will. Alright. It's angry. Very angry. Alright, come on. I'm just gonna pop another heal. I seem to have a failure to understand how the hitbox in that attack works. As I have yet to dodge it at any point in this fight, and it hurts a lot. It's like every time I try to dodge, it just hits me anyways. I don't know if it's tracking, I don't know if it's an issue with my timing. I'm genuinely unsure. That was just me spamming too much. Flying Phelan. Dude, its poor feet look like they're bending the wrong way. Because they are. Nice. How goes the pursuing of giant monsters? So far, so well. God, the thing is very big. And it's very angry. Well, at the moment it's more sad and scared than angry, but... Hey, it dodged it! Oh. Oh. It has a follow-up now. Alright. Excuse me, sir. That's new. The floor went away. All of it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't do it fast enough. Understandable. I don't know if the first trank is going to work on it, because I'm kind of out of tranks. I did. Okay. New longsword playstyle is a bit different from what it used to, more just light spamming. I have been told by long-term members that I am playing it very ineffectively. But I'm also not seeing a more effective way of playing it, so I'll have to just take it as it is. Also, thank you for the trap, Phallic. Friendly teammate co-op partner jumped in and trapped it, and then I just executed it with a sleep dart, putting it to bed. Very effective. Okay. Next, replenish. So, I'm going to say, more well-known means of using the longsword involves a lot of, what am I looking for? The UI in this game is atrocious, and I've heard people say, "Oh no, it's not bad. It's just got a lot of stuff to it." I'm sorry, it's bad. I can't. It's not good. I've seen worse, but it's frustratingly bad, and it's an issue. It should be resolved. It's not going to be resolved, but longsword specifically, the style of play with the longsword also depends on armor skills. I mean, yeah, I should, but specifically with the longsword, you do things like parry, combo, such. So you do this. So this ability here costs my energy bar. But, no, that's the wrong one. I didn't do it in time. This costs their energy bar. You see how my energy bar drains when I do that? But it gives me iframes during it, and if I'm attacked during it, then it does a follow-up strike. So that's, you know, nice. Like this. High risk, high reward kind of thing. It's like if I just do it out here, it doesn't do much. But if I do this, I didn't get smacked, so I didn't get the bonus. There we go. There it is. I get a full energy bar back. And so that's how that's supposed to go. Additionally, instead of focusing on dodging, I can do other things like this. And this is the same thing, where I get iframes during it. And if I get hit during that, then I get the follow-up backslash, which gives me a level. Instead of not doing anything. The problem with these is that these are mutually exclusive. So like with the bread and butter combo, as it were. So like I can't do these. I can't do the regular attacks, and there's no transition from the regular attacks into this Spirit Lie stance, as it is called. So like I'm either doing the basic bread and butter combo that you see on the bottom left of the screen right now, with the, you know, left click and right click kind of stuff with the different spirit gauge manipulations, or I do this stuff. You can't do both. At least not. There's no combo transition into it. Which means that you don't get to do both without sitting there and waiting for a long period of time. Which is a problem. Because I can't find a good way of using it. Like, this gets me power bar, and then... No, I can't. It's untimed. Yeah. The only one I've managed to somewhat use in combat is the Foresight Slash, which is this one. Because this one I can just go from whatever combo I'm doing into sometime. Depending on the combo, I kind of would go into Foresight Slash, but I can always go from jab into Foresight Slash, and I can go from anywhere into jab. So that can get me some extra energy just by doing basic attack spam into that, or basic attack spam into poke Foresight, assuming I see the attack coming and I'm not just spamming click, which I admit to sometimes doing. It's like UI for console. It is certainly UI for console, but that's not what makes it bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think UI for console on PC is a mistake, but like, only from a viewer experience, or only from a player experience, not from a company experience, because like, it functions on PC despite it being made for a console. The issue is in that it's the level of depth and attempted auto manipulation, to like the amount of shortcuts built into the UI that are specifically designed for console creates a exceptionally dense and complex array of UI interactions that is just infuriating to interact with, even from a console perspective. Like, if I want to co-op with someone, I have to join 5 different servers simultaneously. It's... Why? Because that's just how granular and automatic it wants everything to be. It's like, oh, do you want to be in the same open world? Well, okay, sure. You have to do an environmental link. Do you want to be in the open world and have the same quests? Okay, well, now you have to join an environmental server and a link server. Okay, well, do you want to... It's ridiculous. It's like, what? Why? Why are you like this? I'm sorry, that's not a console... That's not something that consoles require. That's just being obtuse. It's crazy. Yeah. So, I think the UI is bad. But it is something. Definitely put it on the benefits, nothing. It has benefits. It has benefits to people who don't want to use all the things. Like, right now, I'm only in one server. And teammates... But this is a specific server that is... a slight reverse there. I mean, sure. Yes, you're correct. You have to first do the party link before you can do the environmental link. Functionally the same thing for the purposes of my commentary. Like, for example, I'm not in a party link, I'm not in an environmental link, I'm not in a lobby link, I'm just in a squad lobby, which is a different server type. And I'm in this because anyone who is in the squad, which is this game's version of guilds, clan, etc., anyone can hot drop on me if I am in an instanced quest. So anyone within the squad, within the guild, can hot drop on me if I'm specifically in an instanced quest and nothing else. And that is set to automatic, so once I've joined the squad lobby, I have to do nothing else. Anyone can just drop in. Now, of course, we can't do things like open world exploration, we can't do any kind of in-game interaction, and it's only instanced and everyone gets sent back to their own single-player worlds afterward. But that is how the system is set up, and all these different servers enable that kind of functionality piece by piece. So if I want all the functionality to do all the things like playing together, we have to join every server type all at the same time. But if I'm just looking to not be in a party and have effectively random open party to anyone within a whitelist, then I'm just join the squad lobby and nothing else. The squad server and nothing else. Which is fine. Like everything that they have makes sense individually, it's just in totality it's a disaster. And I don't like that. I think it needs to be reworked from the ground up. But yes, as I was saying with this guy, if I want to do the iframe counterattack here, then I have to, for consistency purposes, do a right-click stab and then do the foresight slash, which does work, assuming I'm not in the middle of an animation. I can do that, and it works. Well, I didn't time it right, but it can be done like that. My concern is that this thing is a little bit harder to do because it has a much longer startup time, which is, you know, an issue. That one both hit me and got the iframes because that's happens sometimes. But yeah, once I get this, then we can do that. So, it's fine, but it's just painful, and I don't know why I would want to do that most of the time when I could just dodge. But it does work, and you can do a playstyle that revolves around standing in front of the enemies and waiting to get stabbed. That is a thing. And then just counterattacking. Like so. It's not a lot of damage, but it does exist. So that's nice. Ow. Yeah, I got bashed here. Now I'm off kilter. 130 from a single counter. It's not, because the basic attack can deal 80 damage, just like with the left click. So the 130 is not. It's like the 130 is like 2 basic attacks. So it's fine, but in terms of DPS, it's pitiful. The benefit of doing that is less that you get damage than it is you get spirit bar, because you get spirit bar for it. Go into an auto cancel stance. It does auto cancel stance. Longsword specifically does auto sheaths always, because that's part of the combos for longswords will sheath your weapon. It's not to do with auto-sheathing. It's not sheathing properly, it's unequipping, I think is the proper term. Like, it purposely leaves combat. There's a couple combos that do that. The Live Stance will automatically leave combat regardless of anything else you do after a few seconds. And the Roundhouse Slash, I think it's called, will also force leave combat. That's just part of its gimmick. It is like written into the combos. It's designed to be, hey, you've done your big combo, now you are no longer now you are no longer in combo. You cannot continue your combo. You cannot keep going. Stop. That is how it is worked. Also, the big combo finisher, the name of which escapes me, the big overhead skull crusher thing, also does that. That is purpose built into it. You cannot continue the combo after it. You will stop. It's a system that's essentially advanced expeditions. I get it. I understand the thought process behind it. I just think holistically it is a mistake to have the systems as they are. Just because it's messy. It could be incredibly simplified. But it does work. It's just that you have a lot of buttons to press to get what is some really basic functionality involved. I mean, look at Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring is functionally the same set of features with regards to that specifically. It's just that it works after the press of one button. It's literally an item interaction in-game that you interact with. It doesn't do... You don't have to do like 7 different menus. Oh. Ow. Doesn't have multiplayer on the same level. It kind of really does. Like, if we're talking, like, if you're just talking open world exploration, you run through a big open world environment, do quest stuffs into fighting a big boss at the end. It does. It's themed a bit differently, and it's instanced differently. Sometimes those bosses move to different areas, but... Is dungeon or boss based? Yes, and so is this. Like, what happens at the end of defeating every hunt, as it were? Everyone goes back to their own instance. Same thing in Dark Souls. Unless, of course, you're just fighting a random open world boss, at which point that doesn't happen. Because, you know, you wandered around the open world with a friend, and you encountered a boss that you wanted to eliminate, so now you just killed it, and you go back to wandering around in the open world. Doesn't have the same set of features regarding the life of the world, like the bosses and the creatures aren't so interactive. There's not a lot of, you know, they're not leaving tracks around. But that's not really core to the system of the game, multiplayer systems of the game. Alright. Stabby, stabby. Oh. I see an explosive. See if I can, yoit. Boom. Neat. Oh, he's using the bighorn. Nice. Hello, Tyrannosaurus. Why are you like this? Alright, here comes big boy. A stamina regen bubble. Neat. Oh. Monster and monster violence. I'm gonna just take advantage of this here. Octopus doing... Oh! It's not winning easily. I am not doing damage here. Am I not close enough? I think this thing's just resistant to pierce. Yeah. I'm just getting some, less than ideal hits. Yeah. Do you reduce damage while riding? It's not the damage reduction I was worried about. It's that this thing has pierce resistance in specific ligaments. And I was hitting the wrong spots. I need to hit it, like, specifically in the face. No! Jesus Christ. I think I need better armor. Running early game armor at this stage is definitely problematic. Beaked? Yeah. You got me. What's it doing? It's flailing at phallic. Alright, let's get some hack and slash. There we go. Nope. Pain. Is it leaving? Yes. It's like minus 75% when riding. That's not... okay, so let's do... this. So I walk over here, try to hit it in the face. I miss the face. But we're getting that damage. I jump off. I'm gonna do this. It's the same thing. I get... You see how I'm getting like the yellow hits versus the white hits? I get the yellow hits, it does the damage. I get the white hits, it does the same damage as in riding. Like I'm not doing less damage when riding. It's just I'm not hitting it in the right spots. this particular creature just doesn't care so much about Pierce. 1s and 2s. Okay, we'll do a little bit more testing. Getting knocked off as well. Alright, so just... Ow. I'm trying to see if I can hit it in a consistent place. Just aim for the top section. And ideally not get the... This is a very difficult creature to hit. You also have damage fall off? Yes, yes you do have damage fall off. Guessing it's pretty nasty damage fall off too. Alright, what is happening? Stop unequipping the weapon. I do not like fighting this creature while mounted or at range. Alright, so 5s, 4s, 5s with this thing. And if we get off and shoot it, similar range. 5s, 4s, 6s. It's the same! It's the same. It's just the same. Yeah, this is what I've noticed. Like I was doing a lot of the mounted riding with the mounted combat with the heavy bowgun as well. No, sit down. The same reason. Like the heavy bowgun actually just doesn't lose much DPS while mounted. At least if you're doing the basic attacks. Get up. Assuming the numbers aren't lying. That's a good... you know, you raise a good point. Let me have your face. Hi, friends. Okay. Nope. There we go. Oh. Tentacle slash. Let's see what we can do about slashing those tentacles off. Alright. It's in the wall. There we go. Not being on the block, this guy's stuff sucks. You so no, I don't want to specify. You can block his stuff, kind of. So blocking this guy I've discovered is difficult because you block and then he just hits you 7 more times. For something like the iframe attacks, such as on the longsword, it works a bit better because you get iframes. and so the blocking is just not necessary because I'm invulnerable for the entire duration of the flail spam kind of deal. So like you can, and if you clash with it, then it stops it. So you have Constitution do stamina usage. Yeah, you know that's probably wise. Probably very wise. Level monster is this not super high? Oh, nice. That'll do. Continuous chain block, kind of, yes. My weapon does not have it. Some weapons do. I don't remember what level this is, like level 12 or something. Somewhere thereabouts. Fancy. We did it. Alrighty, we go next. Reset our loadout. Oh, iframe evading? Yeah. Longsword can do iframe evading in terms of it's got flavors of iframe evading. I want an armor set that increases the duration of the iframes. Because that sounds like it would be very, very, very good. In fact, do I want to do that right now?
What are we making today?
Evade window, yeah. So there's evade window and evade extender. Evade extender increases the physical distance you travel while evading, whereas evade window increases the iframes you get. I do not know which sets give these things, nor do I know the numbers on what is what. I would also like to keep aquatic oil slit mobility if possible, because that's just quality of life thing. I find flinch free to be less useful than I hoped it would be, because you still get knocked out of the air. Here we have some evade window stuff on the Burina sets. If I recall correctly, there's a lot of evade window stuff on the anime hair set. This set. We get evade window and evade extender on the head, evade window on the chests, evade window on the arms, and double evade window on the legs. Or the waist. And then I could do, yeah, I'll probably do this set. Here, let's add this to the wish list. That's not what I wanted. I right clicked to open up the context menu, and that's not how that works here. So let's find looking for here? A basic set of water resistance, just like I'll start all the way up here. Stun resist, static prolonged recovery. Here we go. Let's get the darker sets. Add to wish lists. Followed by the Nursilla set. Hirambi's set. Ah, Hirambi's. One, two, three, four, five. Should do it.
Look good.
I can make some of this actually. Can I make all of it?
Alrighty. Perfection.
Do I have high grade earplugs? No, I do not. Okay, yeah, I don't have all the things.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
I didn't actually check what the armor values of these are. I mean, obviously more than, they're like twice what I currently have, but I didn't actually check to see what they have.
Look good. Alrighty.
It's a skill you found mandatory, understandable.
Perfection.
I'm not convinced it's mandatory. As obnoxious as it is, and as nice as it would be for a quality of life kind of experience, I'm not convinced it's mandatory. Okay, so I am missing legs and the chest. So I need Hirabami, Hirabami tail claw. One of them. Nope.
Have something in mind?
And I'm also missing Puragil fins.
Subar.
Okay.
Now that's a good.
Define these two things. Yeah, the earplugs are nice, but like realistically, that's not all it's doing is interrupting you and not leaving you. Unless you're like fighting multiple monsters, it might be a problem. But we haven't really had that kind of experience. Alrighty, let's exterminate these. HR 21. So this is a jump from like literally 9 to 21. Okay. Let's go. You can't take roars and move when they recover. Dude. I know. That happens so many times when I'm just in the middle of doing a like the finisher for the longsword and then just it roars
Are you prepared?
and leaves me in the middle of the air stunned. Like, why are you like this? I just burned 3 bars of energy on this and it gets cancelled. Angry Lightning Angie, yes. This is not this creature. A freaking Glaceon. We're looking for here. Spark. I don't know what it with. It was a bold bird you saw? Yeah! They have spark faces. Alright. How much of improvement is this over the previous game? That's a question for chat. I have not played the previous games. This is my first Monster Hunter. Nice. Stagger stun. Oh, no, it's healing. That's not allowed. That's right, this thing heals real quick. So we gotta wipe these wounds out. And like as they're happening. In fact, I can't see. Oh. It's an issue. I think I jumped on it and got 0 wounds out of it. Yeah, alright, so that's unfortunate. It just healed them all up. Ow. Hitting it in the legs is not doing much, but it is an easy hit. So it may do it anyways. The tail? No. Take its toes. Nice. There we go. Ah, Angie. No touch. It explodes. Hello, it did it back. Ow. It didn't stop. Pain. Very pain. Alright, let's try this again. I don't need this. Looks like Yeah, Phallic is already over there, engaging in monster. Let's do this. It's been a while since I've actually gone down to a monster. It's nice to see it happening. That was one of my comments on the game. Like, as much as the story is nice, I like being challenged. A lot of the monsters haven't been particularly challenging. I was like, why is the secret attacking the... It's a guardian secret. It's not friendly secret. Ooh. Take the wound off its face. One thing that I do like about the longsword, the basic attack's very good at stabbing heads, or should I say slashing heads. This thing does not stay down for long. Welcome in, Rune Voyage. Oh, dodge didn't do it. That's not ideal. Frame strong. It's got a wound up here. There we go. Can I take the tail? Tail removal service is gonna be mildly delayed. Helm Splitter was juicy. Yeah, I like the Helm Splitter. It's healing. Oh, look who's here with the minigun. Alright, let's get it in the face. Oh, yeah, face is the place to smack that. Look at it, it's seeing stars. Didn't finish the combo. Am I safe here? Yes. No tail. Ow. It's got a wound on its right rear. I am helm splitting. It's got some more woundage, which I think, yeah, someone else got. It's got another wound on its left buttock now. I'm taking it. Wound gone. Bully the creature. Can't let it keep its wound up. I don't like popping wounds while in red sword mode, but I think it's higher priority that I focus the wounds than anything else. I was left click spamming there, which is a mistake. It's got another wound on its leg. Got a couple wounds actually. Splitter time. This thing actually isn't capturable right now. Interesting. it's not taking enough damage to be capturable. Which is terrifying to think of. Stop, stagger. It's roaring so many times. Ow. A little bit of combo extender there, but it's time to Helm Splitter. Or get knocked out of the air, that works too. Oh, he's got his plasma gun. Nice. Oh, he just sat it down. This thing is wounded and capturable. I wonder if it'll be... It's almost exclusively faster to capture than it is to kill. But, like, we've got a lot of DPS lined up, right? I didn't expect that to hit me, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know what attack that was, as well. I've only seen this creature once before. Nice. It's down. We did it! That hurt? It really did. That was big AoE damage. Oh, don't have. Neat. Well, that's the big dinosaur. White Gleam Gemstone. Origin Wilk Gem. Can't tell this music is fit for hunting. No, music is best fit for hunting? That'll happen soon. Coming up in the playlist. Music is good fit for inventory management. Yeah, that took 13.5 minutes. That's chunky, dude. I like the minigun. The minigun option, very effective. Makes me happy. Alright, weapon. I would like to check out some of the other weaponry
What are we making today?
in terms of weaponry. It's like I can upgrade to the rarity tier 5, which would be good. This just gives me flat 100 damage boosts. I like that idea. That's a pretty big boost to damage. My thoughts so far? I'm having fun, is my thoughts so far. Game's got a lot of frustration factors that I've mentioned varying degrees of over time. But it is fun. I will say that from what I've heard, a lot of complaints.
Alrighty.
A lot of complaints regarding and reviews, and I think they are justified. On Steam right now, the game doesn't have good reviews, and I think the poor reviews are justified. But overall, I think it is a good game, and a game that I'm having fun with. Most of my complaints with the game come from elements outside of the gameplay loop. Things like UI elements. Most of the complaints from a majority of players comes from not UI elements, but instead from game performance issues and game stability issues. Alright, for anyone who knows, these... No, it just adds more. Like, this wasn't here earlier. This Slay 6 Guardian Secrets was not here earlier. It's just there. Optional quests can lead to more options. Yeah. I'm going to do them all, because half of them are associated with side quests, and the other half seem to open up specific time zone elements that are good to know. Why does this have a pin on it? Oh, because it drops things that I need. Okay, so I'm going to do this, because this is a 5-star Guardian Secret Hunt, which is super easy. Complaints about the way the character moves. So my complaint about the way the character moves is that the actions the character does is not oriented toward the camera or the directional input, but instead toward the current vector of the character. So for example, if I were to do a basic attack here and just keep attacking, if I press forward right now, and like this is me pressing forward, like pressing W while looking this way. It just doesn't matter what I'm doing because I'm currently attacking. And all current activities based on the actions of my direction. Like if I dodge right now, things go like I'm pressing back dodge, and despite me pressing back dodge, I roll to the right instead of like, alright, so let me do this. Now I'm gonna look this way, I'm gonna press S and dodge. Notice how I rolled backwards relative to my character rather than where I'm looking? That's a problem. That can be resolved by using focus mode, which reorients the character at all points in time, but then I have to be in focus mode 100% of the time, which rebinds the sprint key to be an attack key, so I can no longer sprint. It is now an attack button, the stab button specifically. And I have to physically hold the button at all points in time. There's no toggle for it. I have to physically hold the button at all points in time. Now, I have it bound to one of my side mouse buttons, so it's really not that big a deal to hold it 100% of the time, but yeah, it is what it is. So it's just something that you have to get used to, and I think it is a complaint worth complaining about. Movement being disengaged from your camera is just Monster Hunter Classic. So I've been told, and so I've heard several complaints about it. Oh, I have to hunt these. Slay, specifically. Yeah, so it's one of those things where, like, I cannot be... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Like, I have to specifically wait after a lot of attacks. Because if I just spam... Like, if I'm a longsword, even in focus mode, if I spam click, it'll get stuck. So I have to, like, attack, pause, and let the character have time to finish the swing animation, rotate, and then swing again. I have to, like, wait for that moment. Which, so it's why a lot of times I'm not spam clicking so much. It's like you have to give the character time to stop what he's doing, rotate, and then keep going. How does controller have toggle focus but keyboard doesn't? I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just work here. That is a solution to secrets existing. That's part of the point. I'm going to disagree that making the character fail to react to directional input as a meaningful solution to motivating players to not give input. Like, I'm clearly telling the character to do something and it's ignoring it explicitly because there is no explicit. It's just doing it because it wants to. Gun down those raptors like a Jurassic Park, yes. Crits, nice. You can see the difference between when I hit their heads versus when I don't hit their heads. Neat. Is this the pattern? F7 to get a shock trap. Yeah, free shock trap. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Can I not open inventory while... No, not after round end. Okay. Okay. Need the craft ammo still? Not the basic ammo. Just specialty ammos. Yeah, you get infinite normal pierce and spread ammos. But any of the elemental ammos or specialty ammos like explosive or any of the elementals or any of the status inducing ammos do have to be crafted. You finally reached the monster you've been waiting for? Oh, yes. Another thing, the fact that you have to manually unload your inventory every time is like, why are you like this? I just went on a crafting run. Why do I have to manually, or gathering run? Why do I have to manually unload? Which, sure, it's not the worst thing. It's just annoying after you've done it like a dozen times in a play session. It's just extra menu button presses you have to press in order to proceed. And if you forget, you get punished annoyingly hard. Okay. Level 21. If you didn't have the manual reload, you would also restock. Never restock. If I have a loadout, why not set it to auto-equip loadout? Why do I have to re-equip the loadout every single time? Played any of the older Monster Hunters? No, this is my first Monster Hunter. I like how it says open your inventory to check your pouch, but you can't do that because it rewires the pouch button when the notification is up. You have to wait for the notification to go away before you could open the pouch. Hello. I can't attack because you're talking. We're good. He's roaring. Okay. I think we're allowed to attack now. No. Come on. Attack. Holy smokes. Let me stab things. Can we do it now? No, he canceled my combo. I sent a full bar for that. That's... work on these lads. Good. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Hello. Ow. Better. Gotta remember not to stand directly behind this thing. Ice Blight. Oh, the other monkey hit me with the... Alright. Good. The ads are hitting your status effects. Ow. I'm stunned. Much better fighting, don't you agree? Almost got it. Better. Yeah, I think you got away. For now. You alright? Everything good here? I know we executed several of these up here too. Yeah, there's a bunch of carcass. Alright. Worth it. I've got the sharpen. It's not a big deal right now. That is one thing I want the dodge extender, dodge range extender, because dodging I find is one of the fastest ways of getting around from place to place while on foot. And so what is hitting me? So having the dodge range extender means I can physically move faster while grounded, well, while not mounted, I should say. And sure. And that moving fast is nice, you know? Get iframed. I failed the iframe. Ooh. Kitty coming in. For the heals. I disagree. I think I was behind it. That one definitely hit me. Alright. I pressed the button. It registered that I pressed the button. Why is it not doing the thing? That is a thing that happens sometimes. Sometimes it eats your inputs. And in like in a weird sense. Like if the game registers that you've inputted the thing, it just doesn't do the thing. Like it'll be a notification, like, you know when you press an icon in game, the button actually flashes indicating it's been pressed? Like that'll happen, it just, the action doesn't always go through. Which is unusual. Is that mouse up here? Alrighty. Being interrupted or something in the same frame close enough? Not by external sources, like not getting interrupted by an attack or something. Like I'll just be standing still and it happens. I don't know if something else is interrupting, like maybe a character stopped doing an animation at a time, like coming to a stance. Like if I'm walking and I let go of the W key and press heal at the same time, then the act of the character stopping the walking animation may cancel. I don't know. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, at least. Sometimes. It's not a super common thing. Maybe there's some other UI elements going on that are getting in the way. Whenever a chat notification comes up on the side, it rebinds a number of your controls. Like you see here, it says press Y to open map. But map is not the Y key, map is the M key. So if I press M right now, it opens. But if there's a notification on the right-hand side, M is no longer the map key, it is now Y. There may be something like that going on, where the, I don't know, the heal button is temporarily disabled. I don't know. It could be something as simple as, oh look, there's a dung pile over there, and by informing you, that means you cannot heal for the next half of a second. That happens sometimes. That happens with secrets specifically. If you're attempting to call your secret to you, you cannot do so while there is a notification that a crafting material is nearby. So that's a thing. So like I cannot say exactly what's going on with that. All I can say is that there's a ridiculous quantity of similar interactions, so it does not surprise to me that I see the event of the heal button getting overwritten temporarily and the inputs getting eaten. But I really don't know.
Thank you. Now that the team's safety has been secured, we can continue our survey of the ruins.
A surprising amount of animations that get cancelled by other animations. Yeah, there is. That kind of rebinding just sounds wrong from a developer's perspective. There's a lot of decisions that are active decisions and not just bugs that I strongly disagree with that fit under that category.
These relics are the subject of our current research, and you protected for us.
I protected these relics.
Well, more specifically, you protected our ability to discover them. The joy of that. Thank you.
Of course. But are you sure you don't want to stay here and join in the survey yourself?
As fascinating as it is, my focus lies elsewhere right now. When you made the decision to stay, Tsushita, you protected the entire ecosystem here. Thanks to that, normal life has continued for these people. Our investigation as well.
I must say, the
I'd like to repay you for that. As
credit triggering big bad evil guy boss fight,
I still have a lot to
lore wise, felt
all I can do
wrong.
is keep growing.
I don't want to talk about it because it's still going to be spoilers for a lot of people. But it felt poorly written to a point where I didn't expect it to happen. Like, at all. I was like, what is going on here? Are we really doing this? Is this how that's working? Okay. It is wrong as how the story ends, but that's clearly not how the story ends, because we're still doing main story quest stuff post credits. But I mean, from specifically that interaction felt narratively poorly written to a point where it was kind of jarring to see. So there's no claim all button for these. Makes me a little sad. Hmm.
Goodbye.
It's an awkward break. It really is. Alright, let's see what we got next. There's another one. Somewhere in this list there's something that isn't checkmarked, something that is new. It's... okay. I think it's one fewer thing, actually. Alright. Guardian de Shugama. Let us go.
Commencing quest now. Are you
Lure creature to Werner.
a
Right.
Hope you find something useful.
Okay, so I have to lure this creature. This creature here, nice. Come on, quick, thank you.
I'll draw its attention.
Yoink. Alright, Mr. Engineer Man.
Bring a monster here.
Alright, what have you got?
Up then.
Some kind of ginormous explosive?
Good. Make use of the monster's attack to set off.
Multi-stage explosive. So the monster attacked it and took 100 damage-ish in retaliation. It's interesting as an idea. And it can be shot by friendlies to deal more damage. Neat. That's an interesting concept. Okay. So we've learned something new. Is that a hell bomb? Apparently. Is it leaving? Oh my god. Why are you like this? No big boom? Yeah, not that one. No big boom for that one. There are other explosives we get which are bigger boom, but that one's not so much. Alright. You know, I forgot to eat food, which will... What did we get about rolling? Out of focus mode, don't do that. I just realized this is a fire chicken, which I did not expect to see here. Alright, bringing it down. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Here we are. Come on. Can I get both? No, just the one. Come on, get it. Created a new wound in the process. I can't get it. There we go. Got it. See if I can sit it down. Nope. Missed. Anything that you flash at it. Discovered an unknown monster. That's a tempered mad lad is what that is. Tempered Rathalos. That's the kind of creature that kills our guardian Shuguma here. So we gotta be a little careful around these parts. Back-to-back roars. Is it angry with me? It's angry with Palico over there. Alright, it just killed me. That's, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, we're all solid here. Go. Aw, missed the weak point. Nice shooting. No, it's healing all the wounds. Don't heal. Like that was an instance of the healing getting cancelled, like the input getting. Oh. This was an instance where it didn't get eaten. there somewhere. I think underneath its mane. Ah! Missed. Yeah. Oh, he captured it. Okay. Neat. Beautiful. Well done. Show toads. Not seeing any materials around to harvest. The Baja Blast palette swap of this guy's not any less ugly. Understandable. That's one thing I appreciate about the beasts. They aren't all pretty. Some of them are eyesores. Some of them are nightmare fuel. There's a wide variety of creatureage. I broke 14 wounds in that, which is impressive. I would have had that many wounds. I have to go visit Verna, who is not here. Minigun does that. It does do that. Okay, Verna's usually over here, yeah. Where did he move? No, he's over here. Yay, side questing. Did you hear your name? No. I mean, yes. We were talking about you. We had many things to say. All of them mediocre.
Call that experiment a success. I'm the one who's grateful. Did you use wyvern milk to amplify the... It felt like the force of the explosion. Hey, not bad. You're right on the setting. I was trying for a symposium solid. It was plenty effective on guardians. Infusing
Okay.
the core might give it a bigger efficiency. Plenty effect. You still don't see it. Well, what? More fun for me?
I think the answer to that question is, I see what you're saying, but I think that would change the use case of it. Not maybe, and something I'm not particularly interested in at the moment as a hunter, but I am curious to see what you can do. And then let him go crazy. Alrighty, new Dashugama info. Oh, it's first Dashugama, Guardian Dashugama captured. Pyragil is a small monster. Leviathans, whose bodies are covered with beautiful scales and sharp blades. As a pack, they work together to surround prey. Pyragils. They are forest alligator type things. Okay, so I need some of those. Giant Vigor Wasp. Neat. Tempered Guardian. I'm sorry, what did you say to me? Guardian Rathalos. Tempered Guardian, Fulgar, Andarath. What? Am I looking? That's a lot of modifiers. There's quest lady. Quests. Hunt to Ajurakan. Sweet. I need to check on these guys. They were telling me about food, though it's probably expired by now. Yeah, food is expired. What does this thing give? It's like, I don't need the things here, right? Like... Weapon shard. We get 2 rusted weapon. We get 4 rusted weapon shards out of it. Out of this. It's otherwise just a Guardian Fulgur Raja. I need to check on... She just wanders all over this biome. Alright, let's go somewhere not here so I can... Here, let me go to the plains where everyone sits still. Do it for the glory. I'm capped on glory. I have to progress with the quest before we're allowed to get more. All right. Does this group have food available? No. All right. So I just have it ready to go. This only adds 20 minutes. Oh, it adds 20 minutes and defender meal. Okay. I need to check on the event because the event quest that we did last night gave like 10 materials and was repeatable. The weapon shards gave like 10 of them and was repeatable and was super fast. Which makes me think if you spend like 12 hours doing nothing but grinding that, you have enough weapon shards for, yes, amount of time. Also, we lost connection to the... Okay, no quests. Okay, so that didn't last very long. I need to join the online lobby again because we lost connection to it. May have lost connection to it on a permanent base. Nope, we're back. All right.
I'll be waiting here.
Because updated from the server side. Well, I mean, I presume so. It's just that the event quests list specifically. Oh, it's here. It was this guy. Quest info, rewards. This guy gave like a stupid amount of weapon components for hunting in. What is it? Where does it say that? Materials for a special piece of equipment in return. It doesn't say that we get any special real materials, but almost exclusively every Rarity 6 though, I don't think that was him. It's the events. It's the same quest. It is the event quest. It hasn't changed. But I don't see the rewards here. But yeah, it gave like a 2 in whole inventory rows worth of the materials. Soon tempered return. And we also did a tempered creature, but that was not the same. That's why I was like, wait a minute, this assignment's crazy. But instead, I'm gonna do this guy, level 21 Ebony Guardian Odogoran. So we can get the quests done. The Mimi Fighter ticket is probably the event item. Maybe. I don't know what it does. It doesn't tell me what it does. But it gave us a stupid amount of weapon upgrade components. Hello. Honey. This thing. Oh, hello. That's a anger. That's a enraged one too. It's Mr. Turf for himself. Classic. Giant Vigor Wasp. I would like to do this. That's the first time I've caught one of them. I'm gonna get Eastern Honey for it. Oh, this guy. Oh, my life sucks now. Okay. This guy is an experience. This is one of those where I would genuinely consider using the lie stance. Maybe not in a multiplayer setting, but mounting this creature would be very effective. This is a cat red well. It fights as I would expect a cat to, like a saber-toothed tiger kind of creature. Hyper aggressive, very fast, very bitey. Go on, come on. The reason I find it difficult to deal with this creature is because it's the pacing of its attacks, just the frequency of its attacks is so high that doing any kind of combo against it just doesn't happen. Like even trying to do the basic aerial smash attack doesn't work because it will go from recovering from the previous attack into smacking you out of the air 100% of the time. which is an issue. As you might imagine. But it is not particularly resilient, so if you can get it flailing and generally damaged to begin with, it's pretty alright. You're right to handle. Like, if you can bully it, it gets bullied really hard. It's like fighting Milena in Dark Souls. She does terrible, unspeakable things to you, but is dummy vulnerable to parrying. Kind of deal. Like that. Leaving. Is it tameable? No, not tameable. Odegaard is a menace. It really is. Is hyper aggressive and speedy at it too. It just healed its wounds, which is a feature of Guardians. They can go onto these little liquid wyvern milk pads and heal themselves rapidly, which is just terrifying to deal with. Just undoes a lot of progress. Like, look at that! Look at that! He tail whipped me out of the air from behind, and now this thing's butting in, which is a mistake on its part, I must say. Like, we are 100% sticky on this Odegaron because it needs the help. This is a tempered Hiragami, by the way, and it's dying. It's getting killed by the Odegaron. Like, this is a tempered origami, and it's dying. Its tail just got broken. Just let that sink in. Like, this is I just picked up the tail of the origami. And the origami is blown away. Like in one bite, yes. 3 parts, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 3 parts. It's actually parts I need for my gear, so I'm not sad about it. Like, that's the creature I need to hunt for my next gear set. But like, this thing just bullied it. It showed up like that. This isn't a special creature, by the way. This is the weakest version of it, the base level version of it. Just bullying the tempered, up-tiered Hiragami. Give me that tail. Come on, give me the tail. Thank you. Give me the tail! I'm gonna chase his tail. I'm just gonna call it an origami from now on. This poor thing over here. His tail has been chewed off. Just comes over here to heal! No, it hasn't healed his face wound yet. It's healing his tail, though. Oh, the rabid spiders come to play now. No, I don't want to play with the rabid spider. And I don't want to be between these two. That's a problem. Can I? Yes. There we go. Chop off its tail. Come on. Oof. Iframed. Ow.
More supplies have been added.
Alright, you like this? You played any of the Borderlands series? No, I've not played the Borderlands series. Is that true? Yes, that is true. Just trying to remember if I played it at a friend's place. No, I watched a friend play, but I didn't play it myself.
Things a trove of new data.
Ooh. Neat. Shiny. Some extraneous secrets lying around. Alright. Let's get out of here. You did it.
I heard from the others.
Easy, yeah. The fights aren't super hard, although it does help to have teammates.
Would you like to trade something? Bye.
No tail for us? No, no tail for us.
I will, thanks.
Hmm.
Well, thanks. You always...
I like kitty sounds. Sweet. I'm gonna turn the game volume up a little bit. Can't. Alright. Options. Should I Borderlands at some point? It doesn't. Borderlands is not the style of game that I typically enjoy. It's very looter shootery, which is fine. Like, I'm sure it's high quality from what I've seen. It's just not the gameplay loop that I tend to enjoy. Meowing brain in the jar is a mood. It really is.
Yes,
It's not just a brain in a jar, it's also a gummy bear brain now. It is throbbling and wobbling in cerebral fluids. Alright, what do we got here? Hunt to Ajarakan. Let's do this. Ah, right. This is a biome we haven't been to yet. Not with any meaningful quantity. Alright. Let's get involved, shall we? I like how instead of thumping its chest, it thumps its tail. It thumps its back with its tail. Nice. Can I? Nah, bring it down. That is a lot of explosives, man. Ow. Hey, the whole crew's here. Welcome in, everyone. This future gonna get bullied. Better. Oh, dodge, dodge. It looks like it's about to go super. It's going Super Saiyan. Okay, Goku monkey over here. Heal up. Alright, let's just dodge. Hit it with the big slash. I'm noticing a lot more status buffs being applied. We have another monkey getting involved. Missed the face, but this is fine. Okay, double monkey experience. Gotta take. Oh my god, one of these is much, much larger than the other. That's concerning. We're locked in here with them. But they're I guess they're locked in isn't the right description. There's a path out. Dodge, 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 dodge. There's a giant creature behind me and I cannot see it. Let's go red. Ooh, tailed. I disagree, I don't think that hit me. Fine, I guess I'm slapping this then.
Trap set.
Oh. Oh, one captured. Job team. Can I move? Alright, let's see what the status of this is. Begin. This thing is not wounded in any serious capacity. With only one of them here, this should get a lot less chaotic. Any movement? Alright. We had one go down, it looks. 2-2 giant. Oh, he's unwondering. This is fine. Ow. Alrighty. The hitbox on that is unexpected to me. Missed his face. Ooh, the attack up is perfectly timed. There's a lot of wounds broken all at once. Well done. Oh, it's got a wound on its face. Let's fix that. Nailed it. Casual monster hunting music ever? Yes. Nice relaxing experience, you know, nice casual game. Good job, team. Full crew showed up. And, we slaughtered. Your chill music while monkey clash mauls you. So relaxed. Yes. This is not Goku. Goku's in Monster Hunter World. This is Vegeta. Ah. I see. Favorite monster so far? I don't know. I like the aggressive saber-tooth kitty creatures. Let's see, what are some of the other ones that I liked? I liked Ray Dowd. Yeah, the Odogorons. I liked those. I liked the Ray Dao. Just basic Rathalos. It was cool. I also liked the Lullabarinas. Less so than Ursilas. But they are similar. Ray Dao is probably your favorite so far. Yeah, I think Ray Dao does take my favorite, with Odogoron and the Lullabarina in second and third, in no particular order. Did you now? You lied to me. Oh, I got to talk to human at this location.
Masterful work, Hunter. And with no damage to the wounded hollow, you have my sincerest thanks. I can easily... Though that area seems a very... It has seen one incident after the next. I imagine that's why the two of you were posted. As you say, it's a dangerous place. Only natural that he would place his two... I see. It is just as you... As a hunter under Sir Fabius's command, I will redouble my... I know that my long road to becoming an ace lancer has still only...
Yay! Alrighty. I unlocked something else, but I didn't see it because I held the skip button. Don't know what it was. The world may never know. There was a new mantle? Alright, let's see what else we got here. Do we have new? We do. 2 new ones. 3 new ones. Alright, let's do this. Tempered Balahara. Neat. An event log for most such games. Yeah. It kinda sorta is. Kinda. There's like multiple event log style windows. If I go to chat log, for example,
Now commencing quest by order
it
of
will
the
show things that we've obtained, but it won't show quest rewards. Leave me alone, that's not a good campsite. I don't want to look at it. Alright. Hunt Tempered Balahara. Hello, creature.
Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Bonk. Oh. She vomited all over me. Alright, put the sandworm down. Pop all of its, if I can rip off its tail. Welcome in, team. What on earth is it doing with its face? Organs, as a concept, I think don't really apply to this creature. Ow. This is a cool feature of these monsters. The sand vortex. Time for some tail removal. This is a beautifully designed creature. I love the sound design on it. I love its movements. Everything about this just looks wonderful. And its tail is vulnerable, as is its face, apparently. There goes the tail. Oops. I deserve that. I should heal. Of course he loves it. It's a giant iguana. No! The iguanas are in the other biome. This is a sandworm. Monster violence? No. I like how it still has this tail stab attack despite not having a tail. Oh, there goes my health. I walked right into that one. Giant sand iguana. You know. Oh, nice. Well done with the stun. That just does so much damage. Something, just its head got broken. Nice job, team. This is the place. No. Ah, ha. Ah. Didn't get it. Did I have any of those? I don't know that I brought any of those. I did not. Nailed it. We did it, team. We slaughtered the creature. And we got some goodies for it. Good job, team. What is that sword? It's a scythe is what it is. It's not a sword. It's a scythe. That's a sword and a scythe. That's fascinating. Okay. Giant sand gecko, maybe. It does have a weird face for a gecko. The switch axe, one of your usual weapons in the Monster Hunter series. Ah. It's your first switch axe hunt in wilds. Nice. I tend to get a lot of wound destruction. I'm noticing as the longsword. I'm okay with this. Wait, is this? Yes. I think that's here. Going to give you demon bar? Yes, yes, they do give you demon bar, which is very important. Which is why I hunt them so heavily, because they empower me to deal like double damage, which is kind of big.
The sand leviathan you mentioned really was tempered, but it was sick.
Really? That's a huge help. I hope you'll continue to share your knowledge.
It's unavoidable in cases of imminent danger like this one. Sharing any changes you see is part of that. If we find the sign...
Understood. Right.
Neat. What do we get? Mission complete. Foodstuffs. Okay. Some new gestures, emotes. Okay, got some new emotes. It's a blast AO. Alright, let's head back to base camp. Any crashes or anything like that? I have not experienced any crashes or significant performance issues. I'm aware that a majority of players have. I'm one of the few that have not, relatively few that have not. We had one disconnect issue at one point where we lost contact to the servers once, so I don't really consider that as a real issue. That's it, really, performance-wise. Lucky, yeah, that's all I can really say. You've been lucky, but your friend is stuck in a crash sleep. I've heard horror stories. Any other weapons to get more of a damage buff or some other buff stuff from runes? A lot of weapons get some degree of specialty multiplier against them. Some kind, like everyone does. I don't know, like it's different for every group, for every weapon. Not all of them are created equal. I know longsword and dual blades tend to benefit disproportionately high from wound breakage. I'm not sure how well the others stack up, other than they benefit from it. I just want to point out, those tiny creatures just downed this guy. Like, I didn't do that. Getting all 3 extracts from wound is nice. It really is. Let's bring it down. And let's unlock red mode. And begin the hack and slash. I should have seen that coming. I did see it coming, I just didn't react in time. There we go. Huh. Missed. Dog with the great sword gets the set of popping runes. Okay. Yeah, and they all get some benefit for popping runes, some just more than others, and I don't have a list of which ones are more... Which ones... I don't have a list of the different strengths. Oh, it's going Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan Monkey. Wait, was that sleep? Oh, that was a sleep toad! I was like, what just happened? Nice, got both hits. Touch the tail. Oh. Broke its back with that. Oh, that wasn't the end of its attack. Okay. Oh, I have the blasts. This is fine. Been afflicted with living bomb. Is that a wound on it, or is it just Super Saiyan? It's just Super Saiyan. Okay. Away we go. Nice one. Ow. A lot of damage. He's no longer good. He's no longer Super Saiyan. I disagree, but okay. Going Super Saiyan again. No. I see. Okay. Come on. Heal. Up, Rip Moon. We got Super Sand. Ow. Give. Oh dear. Is it leaving? It's illegal. Oof. Let's go on Super Saiyan again. Oh, it's angry. Ow. Oh, nice flash. All right. Just giving up, guys. No, I missed the final strike because I ran out of energy and didn't handle it correctly. Target eliminated. Super Monkey Ball while you're like this.
Can't let it go to waste.
Electro Toad. Go. Poof. It's a tiny little poof. Annihilating Anguish. It is a very angry creature. What monster rank are you? Like 40, 41? One of the two. It was 40 last I checked, and we've done some activities between then. Quite a bit off stream? Yes. Available till March 18th. Okay. Active 42 events the main quest. That sounds about right to me. This is how it goes.
Yes.
5 more HR into 100. Ah, yeah. Alright, Deshugama and then White Whales. You have 42 Dragon Resist now. Better than negative. But I suspect it won't be needed here.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. Maybe she can fine. Let's put them to use.
Nice. It's already getting ganked by some secrets. Although the secrets won't last very long. You know, honestly, they're doing better work than I expected. I gotta say. Need Otogoron hugging. We'll do some Otogoron hugging. Go nuts. Slap it. This thing very enthusiastically shimmies its booty when you're hanging on the backside. It's going down. If I can get the wounds, we go directly into red mode, which helps immensely. Got both. I got one wound, someone else got the other one. But it's paralyzed, and I get a combo up. Nice. That's a lot of damage happening all at once, guys. Someone brought a DPS, and it shows. Mounting skills have improved? Thank you. Pop a small potion. Rank. They have nice things. Nope. Alright, we should get it here. Yeah. Back into red mode immediately. Farm and wounds. And we're leaving. It's healing. That's illegal. I'm just popping all of its wounds now so it doesn't waste them because it's healing its wounds right now. Time to finish her. Combo finisher. Nice paralysis. Someone's running paralysis. It's probably Bell. And immediately into red mode off the ruins. Bell, are you wearing earplugs? You didn't get stunned by that. I destroyed the room. I'm not pleased with this, but it could be worse. Oof. Show 95 build run whatever they want. This is true. It leaves. Top off the heels. And sharpen. And sharpen. Charge blade. Yeah, it looks cool, I must say. Let's see if we can't get ahead of this thing. Where's it gonna stop? Here. No healing for you. Immediately into red mode. And hack and slash. There's another wound up there, I think. Yeah, there we go. I tried the dodge. Didn't happen. I like how tail hair. It's not the tail that's broken, it's just the tail hair that's broken. And this should be the final push here. Oh, couple little secrets. There it is. Nice. Success. Food buff gone. Yeah, it vanished. I noticed it at the last second there. I was like, wait a minute. My HP. It's a problem. These silky web cocoons. These silky cocoon webs are quite valuable, it would seem. Yoink. It's one of the most important skills for great sword, and yes, you had paralysis. Okay, yeah. Okay, to say just based on the things that were happening when you showed up, I assumed it was you wearing those things. paralysis is just good. It's just really good. Like, it's hard to pass up levels of good. I needed to also food. Ooh, got some honey to go with it. Medical meal. That one is so good. Yeah, Phallic is using it right now, and it's very effective. Alright, I think we have one or two more of these, and then on to the main story quests. It's just the one more. One more, unless completing these unlocks more. Which would not be the first time. The HMG. The HMG is fun. I like the HMG. It's just satisfying, I think is a better description.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Mature Wyvern Lantern. Oops. What did I want to do? Oh yeah. Set this for later, just in case. Set you up. Anything else I want? I think we just get mounting, because it's already angry. I don't want to be on this. I don't want to fight on its level. It's a mistake. Not really a mistake, but unnecessary. Oh, missed the attack. There it is. Bringing it down. Hello. We have secrets coming and get involved.
I've set a trap.
Bash slash. It was fun. All of the weapons I have tried so far have been fun, with just varying degrees of whether or not I actually want to play the weapon. It's like, I haven't felt disappointed by any other weapons, really. Just some I like more than others. Is still main quest going at HR40? Yes, there is. I'm in that same boat, actually. I'm at HR40 right now. Nice. Heavy slicing, I think. here? Go on. Go.
Trap set.
It's healing. That's illegal. Alright, if I can get it in the tail, which is unlikely. Hey, I got it in the tail. Nice. I didn't like getting hit in the tail. That much I must say. Ah. Ooh, beautiful. Next main quest is fun. Interesting. I look forward to it. Which we should be getting to very shortly, actually. More tail broken. Ow. It leaves again. And away we go. He's on point with the traps. He is. I'll take advantage of that. And the back-to-back roar. Not what I wanted, but I guess we're doing this now. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Nice. There it is. We did it! It's been hunted to death. Bill with the hammer stun. He's very good at the video game. He's very effective.
This thing's a trove of new data.
There's another Tashugama. Why you like this? We did it! Success. Oh, 2 rare items you got. Neat. Broke 3 parts. Nice. I do tend to kind of focus on specific parts a lot. I like to sit between the enemy's legs and just stab. Well, hack and slash. Sometimes stab. Mostly hack and slash.
Yes.
Alright, did we unlock anything else with that? I don't think so. I think we're caught up. Yeah, we did unlock something else. We unlocked this. Oh, wait a minute. Are these higher level vests? Oh my god. Yeah, we got this. Okay. I don't know that I can be bothered right now.
I'll be waiting here.
There's so many. Main quest, I believe, is the next thing to do. Look at it, it's so pretty. We finally finished the side mission instead of it going off the screen. Alright, ruins. Get off recommended sorting. Recommended is just terrible. Interesting. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that. But I will check out what it looks like without recommended.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Because, like, it added 2 new quests down here. This one, which is a level 4 quest for Slay a Endemic Life. And then this one, which is the repeat quest of the side quests that we just did. For the, Balahara. I don't know what that's gonna give us by doing that. This one's just new. There's so many of them.
Understood.
We'll do this, and then I would like to work on getting a gear set. Which requires hunting specific creatures. And probably capturing them.
You know about the eruptions in this area, right?
Oh, we do. Energy funnel from the dragon torch also flows.
That's right. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they've been...
We still don't know the cause, but the Guardians are feasting well, I'll tell you that. What that means down the line...
What worries me most are the ice shark cliffs. The weather there started going...
Understood. We'll prepare for an emergency.
Thanks. We'll keep it close. As for everywhere else, I'm afraid we have...
Not a problem.
Let's leave things here to the Astro unit and
Okay.
continue focusing on weather anomalies.
Investigate the regions and raise your HR. Oh, yay! Okay, so the main story quest was just chatting. Raise our HR is current.
Heard from the others.
You lied to me. Every time you say that. So in that case, I'm hunting origamis. Already did this. What do I actually need from the origamis is the question.
Hey,
It was the tail component?
anything catch your eye?
Oh, new Balahara goods.
Yeah.
Interesting. This is also an evade window, but not as effective. Institution. We have Super Saiyan Monkey. What are we looking at here? Burst, bleed resistance, some earplugs. What does burst do? Continuously landing hits grants increased attack and elemental attack. That is interesting to me. That is very interesting to me. We have Artian Helm. I like this aesthetic. However, these equipment skills on it seem kind of terrible. Earplugs is neat. Easier to inflict wounds. Additional non-elemental damage. Flare is interesting to me. Adaptability. Negates environmental damage, also interesting to me. Light resists. All elemental blights are resisted at level 3, which I believe it comes included. Does not come included at level 3, so it's just heavy resist. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of flare. Actually, this is a pretty decent set. This is actually kind of a good set. And it also comes with Ward of Wyveria armor set, which I don't know what that does. Reduces elemental and unique damage while in the Ruins of Wyveria. So when you're in the Ruins of Wyveria biome, you get damage reduction. To elemental damage reduction. Interesting. Okay. Let's see, still wild. What I am looking for specifically is this guy. I need the Hirabami Clawtail. I just need one Hirabami Clawtail, one Clawtail plus, and then I need also some Piragale fins, 3 of them. Alright, so we go over to the monster manual.
See you later.
Just a field guide, large monster. We go to the origamis. And I look for your drops, which are here. I need the claw tails, which come from carving. Comes from breaking the parts. No, I need the pluses. I assume the pluses just come from the up-tiered monsters. We have to do an up-tiered monster, which comes from breaking the tail parts, carving, and target rewards. Okay. So we slaughter the creature, not capture. And then break its tail. Should be easy enough. It's a high frequency component. Yeah, just high rank. Okay. So break its tail. We should get that. This is gonna be hard to avoid getting. Let us go hunting for origamis. Alrighty, I am looking for origamis, which are most easily found via this. We have a tempered origami hanging out here. I can also do the side quest hunts for them, which would be super convenient. But also I see a tempered origami there. So I'll just go grab that. Tempered origami. Some weapon shards, some glowing orbs. Should get 6 weapon shards out of this too. It's a 21 requirements. Execution required. Alright. Let's go.
Let's have another no surprises today.
Hey!
Hey, look who's here. He's just hanging out. Alright, well. Let's get involved.
All right, let's get set up then.
Is it close enough? Yeah, it is close enough. Sweet.
Good. Make use of the monster's attack to set it off.
Come on, get over here. Insane Great Palco. Okay. I am distressingly close to this. Another monster's budding in, it says? Oh, another origami. Okay. I'm frozen. Oof. Struggling to keep up with which one is which. Oh my god, that is. The thing just walked in and just stunned everyone. I'm not actually sure which one is which. So I'm just stabbing them both. That's this one. Okay, so this is the correct one here. I'm going to, come on, come back over here. Oh, look who's back. Is it gonna land just to, launch again? Nice. You know what? This is what this guy's for. Oh, weird. Roar! I need to rapid fire this. There we go. I'm not doing much damage. I'm just doing more damage than I would otherwise be doing with the sword. Is that true? No, I can mount it. Well.
Should be safe for monsters here.
I don't want that. Let's go. Back this way we go. It didn't like getting stabbed, and it ran off, yeah. Oh, nice. There we go. Hey, look who brought out the longsword. Now we can do damage, real damage, and a lot of it. Oh my god. The boulders. That was good. Let's leave it again.
Looks like the monster blocked something.
And away we go. We're here? Yes, yes we are. It's still moving. Nice. Better. It'd be nice if I could bring the heavy piercing pods back to base. Stuff like that.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Probably a little overpowered. Like if there's a creature you really want dead, just have the team just stock up on heavy pods. Launch them at the beginning. Just instantly shut the monster down and jump onto it. Ripping off limbs and legs. We did it. It's actually a little harder than usual with this one. Oh. So yeah, we got the tail. It's a break part. So when you break the tail, like you're guaranteed it. And we broke the tail pretty early on. Talk to support cat. Food. I'd also like to talk to pop-up cat. Pop-up cat is not here. So we can talk to Gemma. Armors. Origami. Nice. And take them and slam that many rocks into a single creature. Totally worth it, dude. It did like 2,000 damage. Alright. Very flowy. But it'll do. Now I just need the leggings to go with it. Not these leggings, but these leggings. For this I need Pyragils.
Fits you to a T.
Alright. Pyragils. There's no search filter, which would be lovely. I'm not actually sure what investigations are. Does anyone more experienced have done any investigations in here? Saved hunts from the field. Interesting. Alright, so I need to go find the Pyragales, which are, I believe, in the forest. They're the crocodile type, one of the crocodile type creatures, or raptor like creatures in the forest. Talioth, Pyragale. Yeah, forest. I've never slain one of them. I'm gonna be doing that today. Into the forest to go. Anytime you go to create quests for a monster that's just running around your maps, you can instead save them as investigations, and I highly recommend doing that for once the good rewards. So I'm guessing it's a mechanic that allows you to mark random world encounters for later interaction. Because like random world encounters only exist for like 30 minutes, and if you're not gonna be hunting it right now, then it just goes away forever. But if you mark it as investigation, it is allowed to be hunted, question mark? Or hunted later, I guess. Also increase the number of times you carry through that hunt up to 3 times. That's interesting. So if you find a particularly good creature, you mark it as investigation and then hunt it like 3 times over. That's an idea. I didn't deposit my goods, did I? Do I have inventory space? Yes. Yeah, little gator-like creatures. I like crested lizards of a kind. They certainly look like they have a nasty bite. It's running away. Alright. Pyragale fin. And Pyragale fin. And Cute Fang, which is not a Pyragale fin. Fortunately, it didn't go very far. Nice. Let's get out of here.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Yep.
Okay. Forge armor. I am looking for this one.
Look good. Alrighty.
Hey there, Moldov. Welcome in. Not to my knowledge, eh, Moldov.
Perfection.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, sweet. So, in terms of
Sure.
gear, now what are we looking at here?
What are
Go to armor. I can check out my equipment statuses. I don't want this. What I want is not that set, but my set, which I don't know that I can see here. Maybe we have to go into here.
I heard from the others.
Change equipment. This is not going to... No longer need this. Grab this instead. What am I looking for here? Equipment appearance. Hey, we've unlocked layered armor. After all these years. And now we can do the thing. I would like to adjust the hue so it doesn't have that pink. Nope, that's not what. Okay. I just wanted to rotate. It shouldn't have any meaningful impact here, yeah. I think there is no means of me affecting the... alternate, affecting the highlight color, the hue in there. I don't know if this is having any effect. Doesn't seem to be visible as far as I can tell. Ah, okay. It's there. I'm just gonna not touch it. Just charm to your weapon. Oh, okay. Alright, so unfortunately this does have a permanent color in it, but it is fine. I'll go with that. Clashy as it may be, honestly it doesn't look good. The permanent color kind of makes it look mediocre at best. So we're going to do a change. Something like... that instead. which is not taking because it's a headpiece. A bit more blue in tone. It would have to be, it has to be something adjacent here. Like, have to be really blue in tone. Like, not much in the way of green at all. Gotta be purpley, bluish, or really light maybe. If we decrease the saturation into the grays. It's the dark, I think, that makes it look bad. It's too clashy with the forced pink-ish fuchsia color. Yeah, I think we just don't go with this armor for visibility reasons. We go with a different armor. In that case, I'll just leave it default for the time being. The pants, I think, are pretty good, but I'm going to leave them default too. Until otherwise. So we will need a second armor set. I guess we'll just roll Guild Knight for now. Sufficiently fancy. Yeah. It'll be fine for now. Alrighty. I like how we have a little rapier on the side, which will never be used for anything. Never be used for anything. It does look cool. Alrighty then. Next, I am looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Evade window. We have focus level 3. Evade window level 5. Evade extender. I would like to boost that up if possible. But we have focus and evade window. Okay. We have Master Mounter as well in here, which I'm okay with. I need to figure out how to read these things and know what these things actually do.
Yep.
If I go here, armor,
Catch your eye?
I can do skill info here. Easier to mount, sure. Evade window, massively increases invulnerability window. I'm into it. Peak performance is just... When your health is full, you gain attack, mediocre. Attack boost is just attack at all points in time, which is better. Increase the fill rate for weapons with gauges and the attack rate for weapons with charge attacks. That is amazing for the longsword. I would like evade extender. Though maybe just something like attack boost is probably stronger. Okay.
Done already?
Alright, I have also collected a number of weapon components. So if we go artisan, longsword.
Ancient technology.
What are we looking at here? We have some Thunderblade components. And we need tubes. Oh boy. We don't have 3 of the same. And I don't have 2 of the same unless I'm looking for sleep. Which is unfortunate. So, we're going to have to get more of these.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
And this appears to be the same kind of thing here. Yeah, unless I do poison. Alright, so we don't have components for this. For the tempered components.
Got something in mind?
Don't need this. Though, if we can get good on that would be great. We're currently using this, so I am going to use this. Just
Ready to work.
upgrade that. Unless otherwise... Until otherwise determined. Part breaker. Evade extender. That is appealing to me. Don't need to re-equip things here, right? No. We're not changing our equipment here. I would like to get some adjustments to these guys. What else do we want to do? I need to do gems at some point. could do adaptive. I've heard good things about. Honestly, what I need is to get some gem slots, I think, is the way to go. And I don't... So at this point, I'm not... At this point, armors are an upgrade. As in, you upgrade armors, right? Like, you don't get new higher tier armors. You just upgrade existing armors. Am I understanding that correctly? No, you do. So the armor I'm currently wearing will be replaced with a higher tier armor. Like replaced entirely, yeah?
Got something in mind? Shavar.
Like, I don't just find an item that increases the amount of gem slots, and despite there being armor that increases... So I also have... And I don't have them here. Let me see if they're listed in the inventory here. I don't know if I could transfer... Sell items, here we go. So things like... Special items, other... Are they here? I don't think so. They're here. Armor spheres. Fuse this to improve it by a tiny amount. So I don't just grind. I'm not grinding for armor spheres. I'm grinding for new armor, right? There's no tier up from high rank, but stronger monsters do have better. So that's my question. That's my question. Is this an endgame armor that will... for higher tier? So there is a replacement tier armor. It's not like low tier armor where there's just higher tier armor that's just categorically better. There is higher tier armor that you accept. That you have to find. Like, I can find this same armor set, but of a higher tier with better bonuses. Correct? That's how that works? Higher rarity? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright. That makes sense to me. We need to progress the main story? Yes, yes. Higher defense one, but no direct upgrade to your set. I mean, a higher defense is a direct upgrade. So you've unlocked everything, you should focus only on the defense stat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. I understand. In that case, we are doing... not fishing quests. We just need to do quests generally. Carry you through all but two. Hey. You know me, I'm not one who needs to be carried, but I am always happy to have people come join. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna get the check marks on these because I can. And then I will go open world hunting. Tempered Dashigumo for your parts thirst. I'm just going to see if I can go down the checklist, because
Quest now.
generally speaking, I have discovered games like this, well, most games these days, reward you for going down the checklist in a way that you don't otherwise get. So I'm looking to do that. because I'm not sure what it unlocks, but it very clearly unlocks more things by doing so. So I'm just going down that list. Button. Like. In my checklist, like the list of missions available. If I collect all the missions, I unlock more missions. Among other things. If I recall correctly, these creatures can also be captured with a net, which is not slaying.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
I don't know why sometimes it does that vent noise. But it seems to do more damage. Late game side quests are useful? Yeah, those are the lists I'm going down. Stuff like that. Does this poison me too? It should, right? It does. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there. So many shrooms. Giant wasp. Some fish here, which are existing. Ah. Let me shoot! You died? You died. You did it!
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Best boy to inner wings. Some honey. Is the edge of the world, and I think I'm not getting anywhere in time for me to collect other things, right? Fight a lily. Okay. Did it. We get some target rewards of 3 honey. Some armor spheres. Still hunter rank 40 after all this time.
mentioned that something came up in the data he's been compiling for me. He's at
Oh,
the base
dear.
camp in Zeus, and let's head there now.
Wasn't he just
All right.
right next to us? Yeah, he's right here. Okay, well, I guess we're going over here instead.
Hey, thanks for coming. Mr. Satesh said something was strange down below.
Wait, wormway was?
All right, I'll go and.
Neat.
So I hear something unusual is going on underground.
Yes. The deeper you go, the cooler it gets. Strange, no? And it went from cool to cold. Unnaturally cold. What in blazes is going on down there?
I see. That definitely qualifies.
Okay.
I mean, is it an anomaly? Like, that's the whole... That's how it was last time when we went down there before things went sideways.
Oh, something this big can freeze solid?
If it's cold enough here for this to happen.
Right. Reports from base camp on the other side say the blizzard there shows no signs of letting up. Details remain unclear, but Jinda Had has been observed in a dangerously agitated state.
So, is that what's causing this?
Maybe. The dominant monster in each region adapting to the climate in their region and drawing...
Exactly. What we're seeing is like more troubling still is how the resulting freeze.
Now that I think about it, everywhere seems to be in this.
The normal flow of energy beyond this point has been blocked.
All right, let's prepare the ice shard...
Yes, and we'll click the same decisions were made. This is true. But no, actually, one of the things is below the... In the tunnels below the fire region, we go through a cold biome where the keepers live. So it does not at all surprise me that the keepers, or that area is cold. It's supposed to be cold.
Rove, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it,
It bites deep, this cold. I dare say deeper still your furless flesh. Of late, I am gnawed too by an ill-ease I cannot name. I am malaise.
that's rather concerning. Your body may just...
We're here to investigate. You should stay here and rest.
I agree. You can't expect to hunt for...
A kind offer. If one I hope never to require.
Okay. Really big monster. I do like big monster. Let me talk to you, woman. Please.
Shall we head out? Or was there something you needed to do first?
Looking snazzy. Good. Thank you.
Understood. Then
Fancy.
Let's make for Jindahad's location.
Does this mean... Wait, does this mean we're finally going to get to hunt this creature on a reputable quest after this mission? Because I'm into that idea.
There it is. Jindahad seems even more aggressive than before.
I'm dying to cold during this.
Slaying authorized for research and containment.
And specifically slaying is the... Alright, is it F1? I didn't configure my F1 menu for this. There we go. Ooh, it roared and I didn't get punished for this. What am I doing? I mean... Yeah, I need to do that, but not right now. Oh, the moon's already mounted. Nice. As long as he creates all the wounds, this is not a guardian. But I don't heal the wounds with any reasonable speed. Nice. I have to remember to hit its spikes. Those are its weak points. Interesting. That did some damage. Timing on that. Not ideal. Can work with it. Luring monsters. Yeah, I know. I don't tend to lure monsters. But it is an option. Back to... Just finish the combo from last time. Oh, we have 3 origamis here. Looks like they're getting involved whether we want them to or not. Not sure how many times I have to hit this thing from the air in order to mount it with the new Mount Your perk. But it's likely to be a fair few times. So after the first mount, mounting it additional times is a lot. Very high V requirements. That looked painful. That's very painful. Oh dear. There it is. Alright. One wound. It's 2. And now it's on the floor. They're very wounded. Play insective. Tempted to. I do like to play airborne, just as a concept. There was a wall there, an impathable terrain, impathable rock, which prevented dodging, which is unfortunate. my health total. God. Just nukes.
Looks like there's another ridge on the tail. Looks like I have its attention.
Is it leaving? Yes, leaving. Get off the seek. Thank you. I don't think that's... There it is. Okay, multiple wounds. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, I'm dead. There's no saving this. If I tank enough. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, I was tanky enough to survive it.
Thanks, that helped.
My favorite Doom monster. It is quite a fun monster. I like it a lot. It is one of my favorite monsters to fight. Unfortunately, this is only the second time I'm able to fight it, because it's so far been strictly related to storylines. Strictly relegated to storylines. Regarding playing airborne, it's not the specific. I'm not trying to go airborne like specific. Get off of this! Thank you. It's that mounting this creature in particular, and some creatures specifically, are exceptionally. Some creatures are exceptionally vulnerable to mounting. This is one of them. The reason for this one is that you get. It has like 5 different wound points. So you can mount it and just do stupid amounts of damage on it, just because of how big it is. So I find it is worth mounting, even if you are not a stereotypically mount-heavy class. 23 in the gym? Really? Because it has like the tail, the back, the upper shoulder, and the head. That's at least 4. I thought it had a 5th. It's like it's got this area right over here. You can get onto the tail with it. That means it. Drink. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for replenish. It's leaving. Nice. It's a lot of Dinjarin tail. Still has its shoulder spikes, some of its face spikes. Get over here. Cranialized Night Potion. Good. There we go. No, get off the secret, you insufferable. I tried. That would have been a good time to use the parry. Would have been the foresight. Goodbye, secrets. You'll be missed. I missed. No, the roar. Nice. Better. Is there a component in this which is not broken? And welcome back, Alec. Let's see if we can get this thing in the face. Counts. Just keep slashing, just keep slashing, slashing. Oh, the timing. Ow. Ah, look who's here. Nice. Stabby, stabby.
Great work removing the factors excessive cold. Just hope that allows the gradual process of thawing.
Right. Let's go look for changes.
Doo 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 doo. Okay. We did it, team. Success. Not even close. Excellent. Dinjahid is Dinjahad is especially familiar with dual blades. Yes, I've seen dual blade users just like launch over it and just like go down its entire spine.
Now the energy can flow again.
Well, that's the thinking, but I'm not certain.
Right. The flow of energy out. What do you think will
I don't know. We'll have to continue and...
Agreed. Though, in the meantime, we should continue to monitor each.
Right.
We did it! Alrighty, we have to raise our hunter rank, but we're capped at hunter rank 40. So that's unfortunate. What else have we got here? Did you actually hear from the others, or were you lying to me again? You did hear from the others. Alrighty, what did we unlock with this? Optional quests. Yes! We can now slay the Jin Dahad whenever we want. HR 30. Let's do it again, question mark? Is there anything here that doesn't... I also have this. Oh, now we get the quest for Perigo. Oh, is it because we killed some Piragils that it is now a repeatable quest? That might be it. Okay. Alright, so now we can fight the Jindahad whenever we want. Let's do it. Don't know what the voucher is. You joining to the Jin again? Yes. We're in the squad, the squad for the community. You can simply join in, though I don't know if we already have 4 who are joining. We have a cutscene for it this time, which is interesting. Oh yeah, if you join the squad, you should be able to just hop in the squad lobby. Although I don't know that I can do squad... I can do squad management from here, right? I can't. Okay. I'll have to catch you. We'll have to catch it next time. And it's slay only. We cannot capture this creature, which is interesting. Roared out of the air. Alright. Is he already mounting it? He's already mounting it. Alright. Take this opportunity to hack and slash. Oh. Interesting. Its spikes didn't become vulnerable. Just gonna work on taking the leg. Oh, hello. It's poofing frost everywhere. I didn't grab the free potions. Secret? Why did you run directly in... Okay. You deserve that secret. Ooh, secret saved me that time. Oh, thank you, secret. Is that great news, isn't it? No. It's not that. It's not specifically. Where is it going? This way. Tasheen from Sild. So we can go visit Sild from Meals after this. Oh, it's angry. That was on me. Even these things are showing up again. Neat. Bull's getting cold feet. Alright, come on. We should be getting close to the mount point here. It's worth noting that my stamina is real low due to cold. So maybe I should eat this first. That will help. There we are. And so one mount here, one mount here, one mount here, neck, one mount here. Yeah, this thing has 4. I was right. Ha! 4 mount spots. 2. I'm just going to create another wound here. And that should get it angry. I don't know how. I'm just going to create all the wounds instead of bringing it down. So we can hit this. Because those wounds won't heal. Not on this creature. Wow, my sword bounced off of it there. Interesting. That's what I was saying, that this creature is just so extremely vulnerable to mounting. You just mount it and just lace him with wounds. Oh, well, there goes my meal effect. What just happened? What? Uh-oh. Okay. Did I get knocked out of the air and didn't notice lose HP? Didn't notice the loss of HP and then just got tail whipped? I think that's what happened. Squish, yes. I'll refresh this. That's one of the few buffs that doesn't have a timer on it. I guess a lot of buffs don't have a timer on it, but that timer in particular is that one's important to have a timer on. There's no timer on it. You just kind of gotta eat it every so often. I hope. Alright, do you have any components? I really hope this isn't too close. 'Cause I'm gonna be inside of it when it explodes. Control the top left. Oh! If you hold control, the timer appears. Interesting. Okay. That is very good to know. Thank you. I would like to untail the creature. A more permanent capacity. How much time left Emil has? Yeah, which is nice. And other info. Which is very nice. Whoa! That was close to my face. Wait, no, I mean, it expired. Yeah, it expired not long ago. Come on. Let's touch Scaly Tail. Beautiful. Oh, he's angry with me. Oh, he doesn't like that. Alright, yeah, he's leaving. Oh, is it? What you doing? Where are you going? Getting roared out of the air mid-combo finisher is just annoying. It's not the worst thing to have happen, but it is quite unsatisfying. Get over here. Alright, come on, let me have it. Come on. There we go. Not the direction Edge was trying to dodge, but it'll work. I would like to return to touching Scaly Tail. Well, not when it's doing that. I'm quite satisfied from the enemy's perspective. You know, I can give you that one. What is happening? I hate so much. I accidentally canceled it. I fat-fingered the cancel button. Farting ice must be painful. Or... yeah, probably just painful. Nice cranial ice plate. I have been unable to attack this thing's tail for any meaningful amount of time. Weak points? No? Okay. Yes. Tail broken. Yeah! Disconnected it. Nice. That's what we're looking for. Now I work on this plate. Which I'm not convinced I'm hitting properly. I may be too into it. I need to backstep here, I think. There we go. Too deep inside the creature. Oh, nice shooting. Alright. I think there are no components left on this left unshattered. Except for maybe more of its face. pretty good job of getting around to its weaker spots. Another wound has been created. No! Secret! Oh my god, secret. Wrong way, man. That was on me. Oh, ho, ho. With the last hit, just tapped it. Well done. Beautiful. Dinjahad Plus. And also the tail. Don't forget to touch the tail. What am I looking at here? Why is it? Okay. You joining the party? We are in the company lobby. I'm sorry, squad lobby. We're not in a party properly. You need to only join the squad, and then you can pop in and out as you see fit. Which is a somewhat convenient way of going about things. For endemic life. What's the squad ID? I will show that in a moment. Since I can't show it in the, well, in this menu, or in the match, in the assignment. Alright, squads. This squad, and there is your squad ID, right here.
Agreed. Let's go.
Yes, I'll post it in the chat by bell for convenience. Nice. And it's also searchable, so. Welcome in, both of you. Alright. Some more Dinjahad activities. Well, I think we're done with Dinjahad activities for the moment. We have main story quest. Talk to Olivia at Ruins of Wyveria. This is not Ruins of Wyveria. I would say it's squad. Yeah, you can have multiple squads. So you can just have like multiple. It's like a big friend list, or it's like a friends list. You just join a bunch of friends list, and you can hop in and out with different groups of friends as you see fit. I would like to go to this area and collect food stuff. I believe is likely still okay. The feast is likely still going. but not impossible for it to not be going. Meal invitation. Yes. Set waypoint and go. Get superfoods for free. Hello, superfood. Why are you giving me this notification? Oh, probably because I haven't devoured this meal in particular. Just a bunch of onions. You know, of all the meals, this one does not seem particularly... Oh, that is... Brain kitty. Is only vegetable, yeah. Here's a feast. Rips plants out of the ground. This is our feast now. Oh, wow. Probably not getting much chance to hunt. This is true.
Good timing. Fabius just returned.
Fabius is here?
That seems likely, but let's get everyone.
Good.
I apologize for my late return. Allow me to give my report.
Did you find anything?
Yes. There is no seeing as this topic is a focus of my research.
It must be dire indeed, though it's probably
Okay.
better to see it for yourself.
Of course.
More frenzy. How much fruits and vegetables, honestly, is a feast? Yeah,
So that serves as
but like,
energy level.
That's right. And as we saw on the way here, those
the variety is not much.
show no sign of slowing.
Like, they're eating garlics and onions.
Perhaps there's a relation, but essentially all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Then
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region.
You don't think there isn't a chance that Soshia would...
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now...
I see. That's a tidy pile of mysteries set before us. All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Gore Magala. You all return to work.
Gore Magala. Oh my.
Intensified
Are you with Brain Cat?
conditions paired with weather anomalies across the
Just enough science.
Now, Gormagala? Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Agree. Should probably start by visiting...
Good thinking. I leave the destination to you then.
Now we go to inventory management. Is there going to be a whole new, like, 20 side quests to pick up? I don't think so. Sale going on in stockpiles. What do you got for me? I would like these. Like, a lot of these. I'm only allowed 2. Alright. Understandable. It's item box, not item pouch. Ah, that makes more sense. I've got the money to burn. Let's just get, I don't know, 100 of them.
I see you, big spender.
Don't want any of this stuff, really. Okay.
You're my best customer, Hunter.
What do you have? Mega potions. I'll buy mega potion. No, you cost. Kutku anchor. The beaks on those things are just wild. Stealth glaive. Sleepy glaive. Okay, I know I've got points to spend, but I don't particularly want a lot of these. Not hurting for potions. Potion ingredients. I'm so sick of seeing. It's because they come in groups.
Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize?
That's it.
Let's commence our investigation.
The might pill and powder. I will keep an eye out for those in future times. I've already pressed the go button.
True. We should go check up on the village.
Come along. I'm back to walking.
Where is everyone?
I imagine inside, 'cause it's unpleasant outside. Although, there's not many people on the inside either.
It's Isai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
Greetings. Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it.
Are those Doshagama tracks you are looking at? That is right. I would ask you to listen.
Okay.
The Doshagama have come to...
Don't worry. Everyone.
I'm relieved to hear it. But
Indeed. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and given the circumstances, you grasp its nature well. Just
It was terrifying.
smart. It's likely the Doshagama would...
which means that until the...
Right, we should get going grateful.
We'll be all right here.
Okay.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
Exterminate.
Let's have a look.
Slay the radar. Neat. I do conveniently need radar components for a dart gun. Bow gun upgrade. Oh. Let me have it. Stop. Is it not? Okay. Up we go.
Target spotted. Excessive agitation confirmed. Raid Dow hunt authorized. Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
Understood.
Oh dear. It's already angered. Is it? Yes. Let's get over here. Touch the tail. Woo. That was Sykes doing the auto dodge. This is not a creature that I'm feeling particularly like I feel particularly needs to be mounted, but I will do so anyways. Because it's easy first time. Supposedly. Here we are. Bashed. Nice. Welcome in. Wild gunman. Okay. Not sure what attack it did, but it was very violent. Hello, Ascor. Welcome in. Nice. I would like to break its face, among other things. Bell has arrived. Can you tell? Ow. Wound still there, or is that a temporary? I think it was a temporary weakness. No, that still has a wound on its right wing. Oh, I fell into the abyss. Okay. Which doesn't seem to be a slower prospect than going elsewhere. That was immediate punishment for existing. It's time for face. Not very long time for face.
Trap set.
There it is. Oh dear. Getting juggled. Ta-da! Success. Nice flash. Oh! I stole the insect glaive mounted attack. What is happening? I bring it down. 2 wounds created and forward it. He got the wound. Go next. Not very far.
Trap set.
Come on. 1 wing component. Oh, alright. I'm just gonna let it happen. Big shock, no effect on the shock trap. It is way over there. Is it time to go to boss fight, Irina?
The light has the phantom. Might be able to use them as a trap. I've set a trap.
I got 2 of them. His wing wound is still here. Yeah. Now his head wound, and it has face wound. No, don't do that. Oh, cancelled. You hear nuts? A fairly regular occurrence around here. I do like nuts. There we go. Tail wound. And slate. Yeah. Ray Dow components.
Hopefully this will keep any further monsters from being driven towards the village.
Right. Let's head back and report.
We did it, team. We've committed success. Got 2 Ray Dow certificates out of that. Interesting. Still mounting. I know, I'm sad. I wasn't trying to mount it, just it happened to line up that way. Hey, I got the work done all the same. Well, I'm sure you have some affinities or bonuses for extra damage during it or something. I still got all the wounds open and then brought it down.
All the credit. It was your swift action that led.
Well,
Yes, that we must better understand.
Quite right.
Still, the long fallow now gives way to a sand tide on.
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but
I see. The storm has opened. I will continue.
me too.
Yes. You need not.
Thank you. Take care.
Okay. What are we looking for here? Next. Now we go to Scarlet Forest, which cannot open the map because that's how the map button works. Let us visit. With the issue, I noticed, and then he proceeded to not open any wounds except one of them, which was disappointing, I must say.
what's doing there? Has something happened?
Oh dear. Cannot open wounds as an HMG. Don't you have a knife? You could do wounds to too slow of an attack.
The forest is
The
still
knife?
I suppose the downpour has continued for some time.
Lord of Forest, different, big, angry, more water go whoosh.
You mean Uthjuna? But none of its rampages ever flooded the whole forest.
If it was
Both work? I mean, yeah, both work, but like HMG is not going to be as effective as other as the knife for opening wounds.
That's true.
So, like, choosing to not open wounds in exchange of just knocking it down faster just feels like a mistake.
The whole structure could collapse.
Forest danger! Big water! You won't run! Lord of Forest, same as forest is safe. Leave to Woodwards. This time, Woodwards hates you.
They're going to try to stop Uduna themselves?
We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous.
You win just better one. You guys saw me open 4 wounds on the character.
How about we cooperate as a team?
Right. You, the Wetwoods, the Hunt, and this forest is our team's home.
Team, cooperate!
Close it.
Alright.
They're going pick a brick! Lord of Forest, close!
It's been
Let us go.
experienced anomalous weather. Let's be careful.
Helicopter man do his job. Yes. I was happy once I saw Insect Glaive Man come in here. I was like, oh, I'll just let him do the mounting. He's kitted for it. I'm also kind of kitted for it, but not at the same. I don't have the gear at it's the same level.
Siege. Letting that roam free with the weather like this is far too dangerous.
Agreed. As an emergency countermeasure, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Uduna.
Specifically, slay the Uduna, it would seem.
Understood.
Alright. Mounting time. Please let me do thing. Okay, I can't attack. We're just gonna. I don't think that poisoned. Did not. Timing. Ow. Alright, time to open some wounds. Hey, welcome, Moldov. Alright, triple wound. Let's see if we can get it to bash itself. There we go. And bring it down. Two more wounds. Didn't quite get us to red. Oh, it's thick. Just get off. Get off, secret. Hello. Oh, I got hit on the upside. On its jump. Alright, let's do this. Worth it. Welcome back, team. It knocked us both away. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm over here now. It's on the edge. At least it's not in the water right now. maybe even more annoying. Alright, we have officially broken its, nice. Very conveniently timed, because it stopped its, bashing of me, which I was unable to avoid. Oof, the flail. Right, time to tail. Yeah, I'm going for its legs, yes. Just gonna go for this leg in particular. Oh, that's the extended duration iframes kicking in right there. Okay. Is it close enough to instigate water? No. Close, but not quite. What is happening? Okay. Oh, hello. Turn the top off here. Off. Just out of range. Oh dear.
Set a trap. Thanks, that helped.
Very flail. Hey, we got an Uthuna tentacle. Is he mounting it again? No. He's just fine. Hey, there's the mount. Nice pitfall. I'm going to keep hitting this leg until it breaks. That's just how that's going to go. I believe it's water time. I don't need to flash pod this. Not here, not now. over here now. Are we going down? We're going up. We're coming up. Okay. Nah! I like this. Alright, well. I was about to say. If that doesn't work, I'd be disappointed. It worked. Hey, tail broken. Nice. All this time, finally got the tail. Oh, hello. I like how me and Molotov are both... Every time it does that with the knockback, it just launches us both. Because we're the ones that are on top of the creature. Okay, it is in water now, so we can look out for water-based attacks. That took a long time to activate. The whirlwind of attacks. Pain. We did it! Nice job.
Of course. Although,
Well, that got exciting.
without your help,
I don't know if there's anything here. There's a god bug over here to grab. 5 million buffs. It is. It's so many buffs. He's not even playing a horn. He's just rocking in with all the consumables to throw. You're doing to steal your meal. Oh no! Mushroom-mancer builds your first try at it. Hey.
Then you have quelled the Lord's ragings? Many thanks. The forest is now free of this menace.
only because you all warned us of the danger so quickly.
The What Ones also play.
What lads and hunters? Covering!
Well said. We're so glad to be on the same team. Though, in the meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you. Are you concerned?
Worry not. As long as the Lord of the Forest is on topic of smallishness, your puny hovel is in big danger.
Thank you.
Right. Let's tell base camp to stay.
And after that, back to our investigation.
Mm-hmm. No, what's wild creatures? Alrighty, now we gotta do Oil Well Basin, which is gonna be another oil octopus fight. Presumably. That's the, Did I not actually send... I did, okay. Before I do the oil octopus, I want to check this. Because oil octopus is super vulnerable to bowgun shenaniganery. I need Riddau Scales and Riddau Thunderhorns, and I already have Rathian, so I can go up to here. Let me do Thunderhorn and Scales. Scales will come Thunderhorn. Let's do a Riddau fight real quick. How much would the wood if the wood could wood? Why are you like this? Need normal Riddau part to craft the bowgun. It's probably true. Yeah, Riddau Thunderhorn. Alright, I believe there was another button to press here. Yes, welcome in Rhino. What else have we got? I need to check on the monster field guide, large monster, Riddau. Specifically looking for... Yeah, the high end just doesn't drop that material. It's a material that doesn't exist in high rank. And it's obtained by breaking its face, specifically by breaking its face. Okay, so we need to do a low rank Riddau and break its face. Okay.
Right.
Easy. This should be low rank Riddau and break its face. Hammer time? Yes, hammer time. It's also nut time.
Let's have another find something useful.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
It isn't. Hello, creature. Yeah. Floor appears to be having some issues with me again. I'm being chased by it. This one's kind of new. It's very rare that I get chased by the floor. But, you know, I guess the first time for everything. Roar. This thing is not doing a lot of damage. Which does not surprise me, obviously, but... Break the face. There we go, got it. Face has been damaged. Alright, now let's just execute the thing as normally as possible. Conveniently as possible. Jesus Christ. I know those hits don't do a lot of damage individually, but there's just so many of them. Better. Alright. Quick, easy. Imagine if we could take the heavy slicing pods with us.
I've set a trap.
Big bonker boarding. Effective. It was quick. I mean, yeah. And I didn't expect it to be anything but quick. Spinning on a dragon like a top? Yes. Giving it the dreidel treatment. Well done, team. Here's more traveling than fighting. Yes. Yes, there was. Now I've unlocked the Trudeau tree for this.
Got something in mind?
And we skip all the way toward...
Perfection.
It's a light bow gun? Why are you like this?
Ready to
Nothing about that looks light. Alright, this is higher tier. Back to ray components. Alright, sweet. Normal ammos. Is there anything here I would like to do? I think we do customization.
That's a good choice.
Bowgun. Let's see. Elemental boost magazine. No. Pierce ammo magazine, please. With rapid fire mod. Yeah, rapid fire mod. Adhesive ammo. Yeah, we'll go with adhesive ammo. Sweet. That'll do. Better secondary weapon just for when we need something a little bit more ranged. Alrighty, oil well basin it is. For what is presumably an oil octopus fight. Charge blade switch axe in a really good place right now. I've heard that statement made for about every weapon in the game at this point.
I'm surprised to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
Oh, there's someone here who wishes attention.
Anything I can make for you? Yo!
Oh, can actually do new things now.
Bet you can make use of that.
Neat. Okay.
Come anytime you need something.
Let's go. Azur's the Everforge. Hey there. If it isn't
I need to talk to
you.
you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something? Thanks. I'll call the... So, what was it you wanted to share? That band.
That is.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool with the fire spring.
Yeah. And it's not just the Everforge. Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such...
But we've got our heads on straight this time.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge.
I hope that's not just...
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in.
okay.
It seems what happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this. Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are. Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard. But I feel like there are some things, even though by swallowing the valley's fire, the black flame has grown. It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustain. Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece, if someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole. So please.
Don't worry. No objections up.
None. In response to the crisis.
Understood.
Alright. You still rocking Brain Cat? Yes.
Outflags are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
So Nada didn't walk that far. I mean, it's far, but it's not. I can't open up the full map. Can I open up the full map? I can't open up the full map right now. Because Nada's village is underneath this location. He didn't go from the mountain. He went into the region before the big ice location, in a deep tunnels underneath the fire region. He goes from there, out of the tunnels near the fire region, doesn't see the village because it just doesn't happen to encounter the village here, walks through the forest into the desert where he collapses in the desert. Which is a bit more reasonable. I can show the path. Oh, it's just right there.
Can't let that thing get any closer.
Let me control.
Stop it here.
Alright, let's do this. I've come to the conclusion that opening with a ranged weapon on this is much more effective. Because... come on. Its face is very vulnerable to stabbery. Tried. Woodwood would have saw him? Probably. Or at least maybe. No, no, let me have nice things. Let me heal, please. I don't want paint pods. Okay, well we're working with what we got. Because this thing goes down real quick to shots in the face. Let's amp up. There's the mounts. Ready. I would like to change weapon. Where it goes. No idea what it's doing, but it's spazzing all over the place, which is very normal for this creature in particular, I must say. Nice shot with the wound. Can you let me heal? And no grab. It roar. This thing is getting sit down a lot, and I'm convinced it's mostly Moon. Between trapping it and shooting it in the eyeballs. Shooting it in the eyeballs knocks it down very much. And it also helps that we have someone mounting it too, which is, like, he's mounted it again. We just have a lot of CC on this creature right here. I'm gonna keep hacking at its limbs. Until it tells me otherwise. This thing is not getting up. It's been trying to flee for a while. It just hasn't been allowed to. There we go. It's finally gotten a way out.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
What was I looking for? Nothing. Nothing. It's going to enflame shortly, presumably. Not where I wanted to be, but it's where I am. There's the inflame. You're doing a co-op team or quick play? Co-op team. Stab the legs. Create sushi. Am I on fire? I am on fire. Fallen for. A lot of damage to that bomb pod. Huh. I thought it jumped. No, it just went invisible. Because camera. Attacking the wrong limb here. But I don't particularly want to go into the other side to the right. I'll make it to the right limb. Correct limb. Hey, we slayed it.
Well done. The village was spared from harm thanks to your efforts. Let's go back and report.
We lost one right at the last second. Ooh, flame gem. Rare. Sashimi ready? Yes. Monster Hunter you only know because of the meal prep. Oh no. Dude, the meals in this game look so very satisfying. Delectable, tasty. Dangerously so. Hunger-inducingly so.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the base.
Let me second that. You've given me just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is out. We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson, Maki.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new.
You give her an inch and just look. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides.
Good. We can rest easy knowing as which means we're free to continue looking.
Okay. Ta-da! So now we get to go to Iberia and figure out what's going on.
Fabius has returned from his Gormagala search.
Gormagala.
We're to meet him at the ice
That's a
shards
name
base
again.
camp. We should hurry.
Oh, ice shards. Neat.
All right.
There's a creature here that I've never encountered before. It's a... Who's that Pokemon? It's... a question mark! Big shock. Let's see... I was technically running on medium everything. Go look at it, I'll take care of it later. What else did I need to do? I think we're good. Disney gets bad internet, dude, at the most wild time. Yeah, so the what is it called? The Nata starts in the ice shard cliffs or somewhere nearby, walks through the tunnels because the ice shard cliffs are situated underneath the oil well basin. So he walks up from the ice shard cliffs through here, and presumably through the forest, through the desert. Maybe he goes directly from the oil well basin to the plains. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know how that geography works. Because he doesn't recognize the forest, he just recognizes the desert and the cliffs when he gets close enough. And Woodwoods didn't see him through there, so either he went through the forest and nobody noticed him, or he just went straight across the desert and passed out in the middle of the plains, which is also possible. One of the two. Either way, he comes from distance-wise, like right here, up through the tunnels, and then to the plains. Don't think he got through the forest. He got out of the cave directly to the desert. I think that's possible. Like, we don't get an explanation. It's certainly not impossible. Speak to you right here. Oh, you're in actual armor now.
Good, you're here. I received reports on your agile...
Professor, that armor.
I have a report of my own to offer.
Okay.
Davis Unit, Astral Unit, my apologies for keeping you after investigating each region. I have as evidence of that. We recently took this Woodward into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus.
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch. I believe both of these phenomena stem.
What? How? Wait, a virus?
Fascinating.
Okay.
It could be that this excessive energy output is...
Yes. And if we're talking infection, the torch is some kind of organic structure.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment.
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis.
You think the dragon torch will respond to medicine?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure. The first step in testing that is slaying that Gormagala, and to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any...
I'll keep a close eye on Rogue's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gormagala. Speak to me as soon as you're...
Okay. See any 8-pointed stars start running? Oh no. Purge the heretic. Okay, we should be good to go. Oh, Dinjarin has appeared. Just out in the wilds. Okay, neat. Let's do this.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter? All right. Time.
Gormagala stabbing time. Big lances.
Sir, we have yet to sight the target, but something is definitely here.
Looks angry. Is spider. Mind control virus. It's like mind control rabies. Oh.
I see why they call it frenzy. After it.
Just 3 of them?
It's spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, calm.
Larry!
Hang in there. That's an order! You! There's no escape!
Alright. Okay. One thing during all of this I wasn't permitted to do is use any of my cold potions, so our stamina is going to be at permanent decrement. Just unfortunate. Ow. Is this the Witcher? Yes. Rip kitty. We missed. We have insect glaive user showing up, so I'm not going to finish mounting. Insect glaive is arriving. Let's get stabbing. I cannot see what's going on, but I do know that I'm being roared. Dark Witcher Souls, yes. There it is. This thing looks real unhappy about its existence. Roar, stop, I'm trying to combo. Lost it. So those frenzy creatures should stab each other. Ruined. Somebody did. So I can just kind of sit over here with Glamagala. Execute it if possible. Ow. It went that way. Let's get a little airborne. Another mounts. Good job. I'm getting juggled. There we go. Tail chopping time. Is everything not on fire? We're not fighting the fire creatures right now. Alright, I guess I'm going through this wall then. Yep. My sword isn't doing much in the way of extra damage to this thing. I'm not getting crit spot, or not getting weak spots. This thing does not seem to be particularly vulnerable to slashing generally. Did break a ring. Cannot see what's happening for I am physically inside the monster. No longer inside the monster. Ow. Nice job. It keeps slashing at its tail. It's leaving. That's illegal. Off. Sometimes it is very difficult to get off of Seeker. Good job. Put him on the floor again. if this tail can actually be dismembered. Oh, yes. Yes is the answer. It has just been dismembered. Yoink. Oof. Ah, it explode. Ooh, dodge, dodge. Get out. Wow, that's a lot. I don't know how to unafflict Frenzy. Does anyone know how to unafflict Frenzy? It doesn't seem to have a timer. Everyone's afflicted by it right now. Paralysis. Good job. Flipping the whirlwinds. I got hit by every single one of those explosions. That was a bombing run. And I got hit by every one. Every single one of them. It just did a carpet bombing. And I got knocked into every single explosion. Did not expect that. Attack the monster that cleanse frenzy? Okay, thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
Stay sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
We're just gonna grab a mulberry. I am out of drink. That is a high priority requirement. Okay, there we go. And he's dead. Nice job, team. And mind control wyvern. I think this is probably an actual dragon, just small. It has the 4 limbs and the wings. Ooh, some good rare drop. Oh right, we have to go slay the other thing now. Like, why isn't it ending? Nice. You know, I bet you these Congolalas are the probably the most efficient spread, one of, if not the most efficient spreaders of the frenzy. Just because of how vile and disgusting they are. get stunned? The CC, so inconveniently timed. There it is. Nice. Beautiful.
Impressive. Admirably done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
We did it. Success. You know how hard it is in a quick play for people to use traps? I am unfamiliar, though I can imagine it's not particularly easy. As people are just going to try to exterminate as quickly as possible. And unless you have everyone trying to bait a monster in a single direction, it's just gonna go every which way.
Good. We'll continue to a success, despite the circumstances.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our...
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put up...
Okay.
Amazing.
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the Wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment. That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some... It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance if the Wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. Disregardless. Verna, continue your research here.
Understood. The cycles should return to normal in each...
That moment when the artificial environmental controller in this region gets infected. It gets sick. It's funny.
Not to mention wanting to speak with you. I believe it's about Arkfeld.
Oh lord, I don't want to talk to him about Arkfeld. Hello, Smithy. Ooh, mantle. The corrupted mantle. Neat. Alright. What have we got over here? Let me open the map. Have another quest here for Kitten.
Sure. Well, yeah. Right?
Alrighty. Well, we've caught a couple of those before. There's a whole nother massive round of side quests, it would seem. Which is, oh dear. The cat doesn't speak. You can choose whether the cat speaks Phelan or speaks, English. And I can't imagine a world in which I'd want to hear it speak English when I could hear it speak cat.
Go right ahead. I am told many mysteries.
Their desire to survive is no less fierce, especially with their dynamic of eat or be eaten.
No, it was really just a momentary glimpse.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my gut. I'll have the guild look into it.
Thank you.
Okay. Optional quest. Alrighty then, in that case, it is time to check the mission info. Links in a chain. Time the Windward Plains. We have lots of side quests all over the place. I'm going to talk to the side quests before going to the main story quest, but we're going to do the main story quest, complete the main story quest before the side quests. I just want to grab a list of the side quests because sometimes they can be done parallel. Like catching a bigger wasp. Is this literally just telling me to come use this? No, we have new things. Okay. Damaged weapon shard. Okay. This is for getting... Let's start randomizing those. I'm not exactly sure how that works, actually. That's something I have to look more into. Huh. Giant lady.
Oh, it's you, Hunter.
You seem pretty on edge.
Monsters have been coming closer to the village.
Monsters here?
The Allharkin said some monsters at the Ice Shard Cliffs they've chased the others off.
I see.
If the need arises, we can fortify the gate and weather it.
Right. And considering the cause, this is a problem. Will you allow us to...
Yes. I would be very...
Okay. More side quests. Sacrifice items to get points. With a certain amount of points, you get gems, etc. That makes sense to me. Where's side quest? All the way out here. In Woodland. I like the secret roar. Oh boy. Mighty betingling.
When pink and red clash, the fur pays damage.
So the Llama Barina is giving you...
Pink fur is the biggest of splenditude. Many scar pink and red on most arms. Ferociousness is...
Wait, both of them are aberrant cases? Fur aside for the moment. That's a concerning bit of news.
Well said. I will give to your hands. Wins will be met with rewarding.
Okay. Alright. We have more goodies available there. And those look like important side quest kind of dealings, but we'll do that after handling this. Ooh, which location is it? Like higher tier weapon parts for R tier weapons. Okay. Do you have FSR or DLSS on? I'm not sure. I think I may have... we just left that spot, but I'm going to go back. That was in Suja? I think I have DLSS on. I forget what the settings were. I don't remember what the default settings are for the pre-configured loadout. Pre-configured here. Quest available here. You have a... Is this the meal icon? What on earth is that? Artifacts. Oh no, that's just gonna be the bit rate, not FSR or DLSS related. That's strictly something you see and not something I see or in game. Oh, this person knows how to throw on a meal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a feast. Frickin' brain cat. This just looks so many levels of tasty. Alrighty, now we're back to here. I want to look at this before Wind Fight Monster. Very soon. This thing becomes available. Appear in the environmental overview. Accept it to begin the hunt. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. This is unusual. Environmental overview. Is this not? Okay. You made most of the menu? What do you mean by most? What do you mean by you made most of the menu? A culinary experience inspired by these foods? So I think the Dinjarin is not physically walking around in this area, is what it's saying. And the only way to encounter it is via this menu here. Rhyme chain P. I don't know what that means. Yeah, because it's not active here. What does rhyme chain P mean? Well, I'll create quest just to look at it. It's an investigation, field survey, it's a material, ancient orb sword. It doesn't look particularly lucrative. It is slay only, no capture. Okay, we're just gonna do this and come back to that later. Rhyme Chain Peak. Oh, Rhyme Chain Peak. That's an environment. That's a different region is what it is. Like, that's like boss, that's the boss fight arena region. I get it. Okay, so this is just a normal Dinjarin, which is not interesting, because we can fight that at any point in time with the repeatable quest. We don't need to save it as a investigation, if it's just a normal one like that. I get it. Okay, so I'll probably cancel that at some point, just because there's no benefit to me investigating it like that. But whatever. Irrelevant. Lessons learned, knowledge obtained. That is the point of doing so. You made most given in a... Oh, you made... Okay, so you made the meal. I see. Specifications, different rewards. It didn't look like it has different rewards. At least not that one. Alright, Nada.
The egg we found. The one we thought might be. I went around talking to people. Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. It found a way to live.
Yeah. Especially if it found a way.
Well, people at other base camps were saying this Duna and Nuludra both showed signs of being attacked.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help.
How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as the fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex.
This sort of sounds like a frenzy to me.
Too difficult to say, but for instance, not. No, right. Then I'll explain. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, but it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy. That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces.
I'm starting to see where this is heading.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply. Animal, if it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated, its eventual destination would be the dominant pret. That may be why that Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkfeld come.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits.
And after it finally found the strength to live again. Poor thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of raid.
Okay. Is this music from the game? No. Not this game, at least.
Hey, we should talk to Nata before heading out.
This is trauma dumping this kid.
You're going, aren't you? To the Wind's Gasp. To Raydal.
Yes, there's a good.
Could I?
You heard Eric's theory.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. So, please. It found its way to...
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's just going to watch. But, given how far you've come, don't be a passive observer. Promise you'll do that.
I will. Okay. Right. Let's
All right.
go.
Best part of this is skip not his dialogue when he speaks. I understand he's supposed to be a kid, but holy smokes. Display for music stuff, I do, and it seems to be broke. Why is it not working? Let me refresh it.
I'm glad you could
There we
join us,
go.
Nata.
So am I.
Have you been looking into Arkfeld?
Don't know how long that's been broken.
Ever since that egg?
I asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base
Probably
camp.
the whole time.
Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own. Sorry.
Don't be. I understand the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
Okay.
I'm certainly the same way. And this
You hate how he's written and how the character reacts to him. Yeah, I can understand many of the reactions to him because, like, what are you supposed to do with the kid? But, like,
If you say so. Thanks.
how he's written, oh, it's just pain. Like they're proving what he say when the sake of the world is in cause. Yeah, it's like no, it's an inappropriate reaction for most of his behaviors. Should be called out for it.
Sure. doesn't show any signs of being
Or at least set straight.
That rules out Raydao.
This looks like the result of one single devastating blow. Let's proceed with caution. The weather's picking up. We should hurry.
Right. The sand tide is gonna put Raydao in an agitated state. If it's gonna strike, it'll strike then.
Okay. Please don't kill the arc field that's destroying ecosystems. Is free. It's like, yeah. There's a few concepts you gotta learn, kid. This is a pretty decent time to. Oh well. That probably would have hurt a lot.
Doesn't look like it was dinner either. More like the result of an uncontrollable impulse.
Oh dear. And the kid is very clearly, what's the word? There's a specific word for humanizing, applying human concepts and to other non-human creatures and expecting it to behave the same way, which is just, it's not how this works.
There. Raydao sighted.
This feeling, it's like back then.
Yeah.
It's true.
A reversion to the origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
Anthropomorphizing? Anthropomorphizing, I think, is the word, yes.
Get down! Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
The chains are just such a horrific tool.
Please, stop it. For its own sake.
Okay, that's character development. I can get behind that.
We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
Nata.
Don't.
You sure?
Why are you like this?
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
Congratulate him on understanding, on learning. Don't question him
Target is an aberrant arcbound. The
whether or
guild
not he's
authorizes
okay.
the hunt.
Understood. Well then, let's get to it.
Alright. Okay. Let's start the mounting process. I remember the arc field being capable of injuring Secret, if I recall correctly. Mostly due to chains. Looks like we can't harvest the Raydao. Very blue looking environment. It is quite pretty. forget. Does this have 3? This looks like it has 3. Can I get... It's not gonna run around, is it? Nah. We're putting it down. The roar! Oh, it's getting real whips and chainy. Ow. Should have seen that coming. I did see it coming. I just missed time to dodge. I may have forgotten to reset my kit. So we're going to be a little low on the whole potions thing. I must admit, that is very intimidating. Worth. So I'm just shy of out of potions now. That's gonna be great. Oh dear. Did not like getting stabbed there. I'm probably going to have to rely on the passive health regen. Yeah, I got tracked. Okay, let's hold off a minute. I can do things here. Flash. I should be able to heal now. There you go. Does Argvold have a health bar visible to us? Nope. Not visible to anyone. You just have to look at how damaged it is. By looking at how much scarring it has, how many components have been ripped off of it, that kind of thing. Does not care about screamers. Not what I wanted to do, but this is why we're supposed to do the poke first. I'm going to just have to sit here and stab it in the face until I don't need to stab it anymore. I get it. Yes! Let's see if I can take off its chain here. That seems like a good thing to do. This seems potentially bad. Oh, we lost one. Ow. Got wounds to play with? We do. Tail broken. Nice. Successfully severed the tail. He's taking off that wing in particular. Oh. Let me sheath. The sheath button is also the attack button. Interesting. It's getting a little angry. Got it. Alright. Just like that, it's daytime.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Been gifted some basic potions. Can work with that. Oh, giant vigor wasp. I need that for side quests. Yeah. Much better. Oh, potion crafting. I have potions, yeah. Nice. Several potions. Color change at the time of day. A lot of things change at the time of day. But yes. You have seasons, day-night cycle, and weather in this game. Dragon birds. On the scale of 1 to 51,200, how do you feel? I like that response. It is wounded. Greatly wounded. It is no longer Guardian, so it is not going to be recovering rapidly anymore. But it is very angry. Very angry. The boss fight. So Monster Hunter World, or Monster Hunter generally, doesn't work like a lot of. It's not a boss hunt. It's not a boss hunting game. It's a big open world environment filled with all kinds of things, environmental interactions, other creatures, a living, breathing world, and your job as a monster hunter is to remove one specific creature. There's 1,000,002 ways to go about it, and there's no rules beyond you have 50 minutes, this creature cannot be alive by the end of it. Like you have, an hour, say, for example, and this creature cannot be alive at the end of it. That's how Monster Hunter works. Broken one of its arm blades. So yes, you can just go do whatever you want. I can right now walk all the way over to like an entirely different biome and go harvest resources to then make traps for this thing if I wanted to. Literally wait for it to fall asleep, surround it in traps, hit it with a tranquilizer dart, and then, I don't know, whatever we want to do. The fun one is to hit it with a sleep dart, wait for it to fall asleep at the end of the night. Like, wait till nighttime, wait for it to fall asleep, walk up, place like 20 explosive barrels on it, and then just collapse an entire tunnel on top of it. Just bury it alive. Because you can.
I'm glad you're safe. It really did seem so fierce as a fencing monster.
No question. I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
Oh, harsh irony. Well, we should be
We
going.
did it, team.
Monte's waiting for us.
Right.
More active Pokemon hunt, not collect. Yes, I mean we can collect too. Just this particular mission says hunt only, like kill only, no collection allowed. But generally speaking, collecting is the way to go about it. You know, the meat's fresher if you bring it in alive. When are you gonna start a real goal with a grind of wild gold crown on every fish? Dude, I refuse.
It's okay. Because I know how strong Upfeld is. There are others like it that found a way to return to what they truly were.
This kid's not okay.
They'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Nature is life. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, that's you want to know, right?
Of course, yeah. Miko, let's go.
I'm a sociopath that went, dude. The kid's a problem. So many red flags. Chapter 6. Go up to 49. Alright, we're gonna talk to Palico.
Hi.
Arc-Veld's Mark of Resolve pendant, which I believe is strictly cosmetic. Alright, Palico, I require your interaction.
Heard from the others.
I don't believe you. You lie like 90% of the time.
I'm happy to. Thanks. I'll be counting on you.
Okay. That sounds like a self-revive option. And I skipped it so I could open the map, and now I can't see it. It's gone forever. Alright, have a good one, Moldov. Good luck out there. And rest well, yeah? Oh. Let's refresh our equipment before we forget. Time for you to be in Tutorial Mark II. Yes.
Excuse me. Of course. Is it? Well, it's not uncommon for the fights stretching over multiple.
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to Quarry Gym. The monsters seem too focused on each other.
You're right, too. It may just be good. I'm not keen to wait until that luck runs out.
Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty. New quests. Let's find out. I'm not seeing any new quests. So it is time. Oh well. Quest available. No new quests. It is now time to do side quests. Okay, let me check my hunter rank, actually. No new primary... Oh? Is that the end of the main story quest? I could have sworn it said chapter 6. Like 6-1. Which is not chapter 5, which is where we were at. Is that... What? Yes, we were in chapter 6-1. And we didn't get more. Is it finally over? It did say 49, so I assume it's not actually over. Okay. Alrighty then. So that's gonna be fun. So I think our goal is to just... It doesn't explicitly say it, but I think our goal is to just do side quests and generally level up. What was our level cap? Ah, I instantly went to rank 49. Okay, so classic. We're over XP'd is what it is. I'm okay with this. Let's head back to here. What does this indicate to me? I don't know what this indicates to me. Did a new armor weapon? I bet we faced some creatures and haven't checked out the new stuff recently.
Yep.
Smithy. What have you got for us?
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Mashing Fulgur. Blandburge. It's a ice type, low affinity. High affinity, thunder type. I'm into that. Don't remember what Fulgur is. High affinity, dragon type. Oh. Probably gonna need that. Interesting that I've unlocked the Rathalos tree, but not seen the ingredients for it. Okay. Wait a minute. It scrolls now. Interesting. Okay. We can go up a tier. Huh. So this is an extra 100 damage, and I just so happen to have the materials for it. So I think I'm just gonna take that. So we're already 8. Jesus Christ. Arkveld's materials. It doesn't do as much damage, flat damage, as the shottle. Poison damage, 15 affinity. A lot of dragon damage is what that is. Okay, so I think we'll just go Bone Blade.
Alrighty.
Hit that max tier.
Perfection.
Did it. Raw damage output. Hard to go wrong with raw damage output. Sharpness of the multiplier. You see, the problem is I don't know how all of that works. And I haven't had a problem with Bone Blade so far. And what little testing I've done hasn't resulted in any meaningful boosts in power. And I suspect that's going to be the case up until I start getting like actual gems, like actual scaling stuff into it. So until that changes, likely to not matter what I do. Currently using this. Not getting a higher level pierce anywhere, I don't think. Is it maybe this one? Is it 273 with 15 affinity?
Hello.
With tetrad and poison duration. Or opening shot and slugger. I think is the way to go. Because tetrad doesn't work without with this magazine size. And it just does more damage overall. Titan Panzer. Oof. Okay. 30 affinity, good white sharpness, and good damage overall. Seems like you can upgrade Artisan Wood. I mean, I have to get there. We're not there yet. So, like, I'm sure it'll be fine at some point. I truly think it doesn't matter right now. You're lying to me. Actually, you might not be lying to me. You are lying to me. You're just mostly lying to me. Alright, optional quest time. How are we on food? Is that 4216 on food? Yeah, we're good on food. Ooh, blue sharpness. Pretty. Alrighty. I'm just waiting for later? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with it later. When later comes. Alrighty, so side quests. Among other things. Hey look, it's a repeatable quest now. Hunt the Arkfeld. Actually, wait a minute. Hey there, Tech Priest, welcome in.
Yep.
Let's check. I forgot to look at the armors.
Anything catch your eye?
Anything new? Yes. We have bone. We have ore, iron tree. Rarity 7s. Ooh, rarity 7s. I was on rarity 6s, my current armor set. Alright, so yeah, the armor set I'm currently wearing is just outclassed. This is confirmation of what I expected. So we have to go get the higher rarities of everything. Radau. I see how that works. These are substantial defense upgrades on a per item basis. Oh wow, that is a neat looking set for the Goramagala. It's a lot like wearing Nurgle clothes, which is questionable. Rarity 8? I see. Well, now I know where this set comes from. That Belle was wearing day one. Don't know that I would want to wear this set in particular. Maybe this set. Now this is an interesting set. It's a little bit lower on the armor than the arc-filled set. But it comes with top peak performance, top constitution, and top foray. And I'm only interested that peak performance doesn't seem particularly appealing to me. Constitution's pretty alright, especially if you're a gunner, like a bow creature. And foray... So this seems like it would be great for a bow user. Especially like a poison or parabow user. This just gives Counter-Strike level 3. It's an eye patch that gives Counter-Strike level 3. Which I remember being somewhat interesting. Attack 10 while active. Temporarily increases attack power after being knocked back. Less interesting. And this wasn't interesting to me. Okay. Okay, so really it's Guardian, Arc-Veiled, or Bust. Or say, Arc-Veiled or Bust for the late game armors. Except for maybe the Guild Ace if you're going ranged. And it is adorable, that hat? Yes. Trying to capture one of those fire chickens. People lured the other fire chickens to kill them all. You had it in the net. It's ready to go, and they dogpiled it. Ah, man. Now, it should be easier to capture than kill. I mean, it usually is. Like, once it's in the net, it's yours. It's up to you whether or not you get the kill or not. Like, what I do is I have the tranks in the wrist launcher, and so the moment it steps in the trap, I just double tap it. You have menu to grab your trank. Ah, yeah. No, that's. I recommend putting tranks either on the hotbar beforehand, or in your wrist, so it's already pre-aimed, ready to go. You can just double tap the instant it gets trapped. Yeah, it's 66 armor. The thing is, the equipment skills on it are not amazing. You get 1 elemental resist absorption. You get 3 weakness exploit. 4 flare. 2 blight resist, 1 part breaker. Which aren't bad skills, to be clear. His weakness exploit is bonus damage to wounds and weak points. Elemental absorption reduces, gives damage resistance to element damage. You get self-heal when destroying a wound on a monster. And bonuses to Ruins of Viveria. When in Ruins of Viveria. Heartbreaker. Part damage dealt when conditions are met by 10. Make it easier to break large monster parts and increases damage dealt when destroying a wound. So, wound focus damage. And flare, easier to inflict wounds. I mean, I guess for my playstyle, or at least longsword, it is a pretty good set for longsword. And I could run something like the level 3. I don't know if there is a level 5 evade window there. Layered Arcveld armor would go hard. Yeah. Yeah. So that's Guardian Arcveld. What is Standard Arcveld? Standard Arcveld's a bit different, actually. You get Convert Element. When active, deals dragon damage after dealing enough elemental damage. After taking elemental damage, grants you dragon element effects. So if you take elemental damage, you deal bonus dragon damage. You also get regenerated small amounts of health as you attack a monster. So as your basic attacks regenerate health. And you get taunt. Okay. Interesting. Like, it's weakness exploit. Forget what that is. Weakness exploit, attacks hit weak points, yeah, bonus damage to weak points. Okay, I think I prefer the Guardian Arcveld set. But Arcveld is interesting. Standard Arcveld is interesting. Alternatively, I stick with the level 7 rarity, which gives me access to all kinds of things at the cost of 30 armor. Which would be interesting as an idea.
Anything get you?
So Arcveld's set also comes at very little in the way of elemental resistances. Yeah, the Ace comes with low but flat elemental resistances across the board. Whereas, or it gets moderate but flat elemental resistances across the board. Whereas the Arcveld sets come with effectively no elemental resist and -4 dragon resist per piece of Arcveld. So that's something to keep in mind. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Arcveld set goes up to 331 armor. Whereas the the tier 7 sets go up to 301. Honestly, that Guild A set is looking pretty good. Especially if you're a ranged user of any kind, like predominantly ranged. Okay. Okay, good to know. I'll have to work on that. But for now, we go stabbing. We're just gonna go in here and set off a quest from here. Join quests, optional quests, and let's do it. Alright, Tempered Lullabarina and Tempered Kangalala. Y'all ready?
A tempered monster. Look at the
Hello? The trank knife captures? Yeah, any trank will capture. You know, assuming that it's netted appropriately. There it is. Ah, I was on its back, not its head. Alright, bring it down. So it wasn't the owner. That is a lot of damage going out. Come on, let me have this. Ow. It's a lot of paralysis build-up, too. Alright, I can see the wound there. There we go. This way. Broke the pedals, good. Ow. Ow. I return. Here we go. It just dodged, which is a very arena thing to do. It's very nimble and it goes all over the place. And it's over there now. And it's over here now. Nice. All the Barina mucus. That's a phrase. Off to hunt the Congalala. Which is currently running around. For a second I thought I got gassed upon. Nice job, Moon. Gun it down. That's beautiful. Very well done. Let me, please, just let me. It's too late. There we go. For a second I thought I was going to get body blocked with his smaller ads. That's unfortunate. weaponize its stomach. Nope. Yoo-hoo. There we go. Tail. Get more of these. Yeah, alright, there we go. Let us go. Get over here, creature. Oh! Oh, right into it. Objective complete. Death by stabbery. We did it, team. Success. Random Rathian stalking in the background. I know, right? As, classic Rathian. Showing up when nobody wants him. Actually a lot of honey here. I guess this is the honey spot. One of them at least. Or Woodward's come to get it. Could you imagine seeing a bee's nest this large? That would be ridiculous. Just like the entire cliff face is a nest. December 1. Another bigger wasp request? Ah. Rip. They're super worth. Imagine the size of the bee that does that kind of nest. Well, it doesn't look like the honeycombs are extremely large. I mean, they're large, but they're not massive.
I heard from the others.
Like, I wouldn't expect them to be, the creatures to be larger than, like, my fist or something. It's just, the nest itself is ridiculous. And I love that. The giant vigor wasps. I have seen the giant vigor wasps. Collected one just seconds ago. We're doing open to others joining for future runs. Yes, we have a squad up and it is joinable. You saw a bee the size of your fist, you'd bring a flamethrower. You know, that is a reasonable response. Oh, hello. It's not just bees that make it, but ants and Monster Hunter. Yes.
A tempered monster.
Alright, am I doing anything else here? I think we just go for it. It's just a chicken. Yeah, shake that booty. Let's bring it down, shall we? I'll bring it down here. Is this squad code? That's a good question. I don't have it available. I know it was posted earlier in chat. But I do not have it currently in a visible location. That is in the Discord, if you're in our Discord. But it is in the member chat there, so I will have to show it off on stream. Again. Ow. Ow. Didn't expect big fire. I was gonna say, is it even already? We have damaged its tail extensively. And we missed the big slash. Let's take this opportunity to... heal up a little bit. Okay, maybe less of an opportunity to heal than I expected. Out of the air, I get lapped. Wait, what is that? It's a grasshopper? Emperor Hopper. Okay. Apparently I've already have those. But I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. Missed the stab. Did not miss the stab. Alright. You see this squad request? No touch. Is it moving again? That looks suspiciously like it's running away. I see. Leave me alone, creature. How did that miss? Ooh. Nope, we're out of fire range. I got slapped. Getting swept by a feather duster. Neat. Didn't take his tail, but that's fine by me. Okay. Fiery feather duster, yes. Grab some goodies here before heading to the next one. Anything else here to look for? Godbug. Which I'm still not sure I've used at all this game. Neat. High tier resource. And away we go. The post quest. No, you cannot adjust squads while you're. I don't have access to the squad menu when I'm in the lobby. It's grayed out. It's disabled. So I have to be out of an event. Fine. I don't know why I'm struggling to hit these shots. He's got wounds, I'm just not hitting him. Like, how did that miss? No way. I think there's got to be some desync here with that. Like, there's no way that didn't hit. And flashbanged you? Yes, flashbanged everyone. Especially the dragon. Yeah. No. Alright, well, apparently the wound has been destroyed, but not by me. Because I didn't damage it at all. This thing is very angry.
I've set a trap.
There's a lot of damage.
I'm here where endless do you see?
More supplies have been added.
It's leaving again. Get over here, creature. There you go. boy.
Trap set.
No.
I've set a trap.
That was my image right there. So hello there. Pepperminty coming in and joining the inclusion. Thank you for... Congratulations, you've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party.
That's another quest complete.
You can't flashbang you, your eyes are closed. Yes.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
We did it. Anything else here? I see why he set that there, because he was looking to drop the rocks on it. But it was already weak, so I just put it to sleep. It's so much... It is so fast to put to capture things. It's like insta-capture. Palico's nightmare fuel? Yes. As all Palicos should be, or as all Phalans should be. I guess these are not different, as we only have access to Palico to adjust Palico's perception or appearance. Chip's not even yours. I know. It's just Palico going nuts with it. Just Kitty. I do genuinely enjoy having Kitty around. It's very good at doing support things. It's all done by cats. Yeah, the cats are actual menaces. And I'm very okay with this. Welcome in. You getting bored in the game? Oh no! Is it time for a new game? Different game? So, report to Murtabak, who is over here. There are a lot of things to do in this game, a lot of different things to do. And sometimes I have to remind Bill that it's time to play Mech Warrior and not just No Life this game.
You have a moment. It's about those monsters. They were as dangerous as you suspected.
I'm glad to hear it. What will come of the...
That's what we're here for. Feel free.
That does make me... I hope you'll let us help the whole village.
Thanks.
Okay. Ta-da! Mission rewards. We get some foods and some goodies. Field surveys featuring multiple targets will now spawn in locales. Create request for multiple targets. Okay. They're difficult quests that require you to hunt multiple monsters in a limited amount of time, but also come with more rewards. Interesting. Okay, so this set of side quests unlocks multi-hunt missions. Have a good one there, Molotov. Catch you next time. Interesting. No one messaged you should have been time. We know! Is it kind of impressive, actually? Guess we go to you. Is that an alpha doggo? It is an alpha doggo. I don't care. Last time Raytheon killed you, you took it personally. Understand me. Very understandable.
You are relentless as ever.
Should be. The Llama Barina, they would have harmed the other life around here. I hope it...
There is no help. The pink temperate one was vicious. Worse, its fur had...
How terrible.
You have my gratification. We will help in return. Many more takings to come.
Okay. Success. Okay. So that one is done. You can play as a Palico. So is Palico their species name, or is it what is it? Phelan. Got a squad to join? Yes, yes we do. Squad is that code? Yes, yes is the answer. Okay. Understandable. That makes sense. I can work with that. They're felines, but they're also... I get it. It's pronounced felines, isn't it? Just spelled weirdly. Okay, the difference between a feline and a palico is wolf and dog both are canine. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. Echoing from the cliffs. Yes. Let's go. You're familiar with calico cats? Palicos are calico friends. Ah, yes. But what about palicos that aren't calicos? 'Cause I've seen a lot of palicos that aren't calicos. For example, this Eldritch Abomination.
Now commence inquest by order of the guild.
I missed the...
Hope you find something useful.
I'll just have to do it this way. Alright, what are we looking at here? One of these. Stop yelling at me! It's rude. Can't we have a civilized discussion? Just, you know, talk about this like sapient creatures. Are you gonna run into something? Yes, yes you are. That is a big hammer-like entity you got there, friend. Ah, no, it's a tuba hammer. That looks suspiciously like heels. It is heels. A lot of damage. Got it. Ow. Oh, that's a new one to me. What is this thing doing? Okay. Give it the finish. Alright. Onto the floor with you. I'm going to break this creature's everything. And away we go. Stop yelling at me! Oh my god. I'm trying. Okay, this creature is unhittable. Cannot be hit. It's too dodgy. And that's exactly why I'm wearing the armor set. Way too dodgy to be damaged. Ow. 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 Alright, I'm just gonna go get sharpness. Try to get sharpness at least. Yay, it's dead. Okay. Fancy material. Oh, it is right here. Okay, what's my timer on? Like halfway. Is this thing already been mounted? Is that what's going on here? If it's already been mounted, then I'll not deal. Then I'll not try it. But... Think Monster Hunter is worth 70 for a mid-range PC? Probably not. Monster Hunter, I'd say, is a good game, but on PC it suffers an extraordinary amount of issues, performance-wise. I am one of the lucky several, by virtue of being, you know, a content creator who gets to splurge on having a PC nice enough to run it consistently. But one of the biggest complaints across the board is performance issues. So if you have a less than a high-end PC, I cannot say it would be safe to play without having issues. Then again, if you get it on Steam, you can always purchase it, see if it works on your system, and then get a full refund if it doesn't work. And that's the joy of Steam. One of the joys of Steam, at least. So you can find out for yourself. You don't have to take a risk. You just test and see if it works or not. Which is always the recommended advice. Benchmark demo? Yes, that too. Though I don't know much about that. Ow. This creature is very unhappy with things. Very, very unhappy with things. Hey, you got it. Okay. Nice, easy finish. Ever played or heard of Noita? Yes and yes. Gotta wait for Master Rank now. Dude, this game has been out for like 6 days. Like, if you've already played the 100 hours it takes or whatever to beat everything up to the point where... you've got nothing left to do. I don't know what to say about that. Like, classic, I mean, I say that as someone who's doing that. But, like, you can't, the game's got enough replayability to make that worthwhile. It's just, there's only so much you can do, you know? Go, dude. It really does. Like, it's super noticeable. Thank you. Mime coming in with the everything is on fire. Thank you, 3 years. Yeah, I mean, I think the game is really fun. I think it's got a lot of replayability. I think it's a great little grind game. I think if you're on PC specifically, it's got some issues, and I'm having fun with it. I also am suffering 0 performance issues with the game. I know that a lot of other people suffer performance issues. So, like, take that as you will. I haven't actually explored the Wounded Hollow yet. I don't know what's there. How do I like it? Noita, good game. Quality game. Great stream game, especially. melt the decorations. A decoration that grants water attack skill? Oh dear. Oh, I see what these are, okay. Alrighty. You turn down your graphic settings. This is true, I did turn down my graphic settings down to medium. Which is probably related, you know? I'm not running it on the highest possible. Welcome to gambling? Yes.
I heard you were able to resolve the situation at the ice shard cliffs.
Yes, we found two monsters clash. The scale and severity of their effect on the surrounding area.
I see. We still struggle to understand just how hunting such monsters, but that's something for us to keep pondering. It's not much of a reward for your work, but I'd like if there are any materials you need, feel free to ask.
Sweet. More materials. Twice the size. Yes, the giant Sylvan lady. Let's see what I'm looking for here. We are doing this. No fast travel points. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, she's wandering over here. I require your assistance. Should have seen the Guildmaster and Monster Hunter for you. Oh no. Alrighty. We have more creatures. Oh, wait, let me do...
I'm happy to help anytime.
this first. $128 bell, you have competition. Wait, did it not? You should have 50, yeah. Switch to online single player mode. That's illegal.
I'm happy to help anytime. Right.
Alrighty then. Show us survive. More side quests. And away we go. I forget, did I
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
reset my inventory?
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Yes, yes I did. And away we go. With Pelico. Alrighty. I've got an Otogoron and Xu-Wu. It's octopi time. Nice, you the honey. Looks like we're on Xu-Wu first. Take the worm's bane. Good. Oh, wrong weapon. Not as fast. Danger. Jesus Christ. I needed to do less panic rolling and more waiting to dodge explicitly if you want to attack. Because that's a lot of damage inbound. We're good at punishing? Yes. I should be land. Maybe to be able to tank that from someone. Get smashed. I like seeing all the attack up buffs. I'm sorry, that was new. I've never seen it do that before. Just decided it wants to be somewhere else. Yep, Moon Voyage. Bon voyage. Ow, I hit both of us. Kick from the lobby, rip. You'll be missed. Alright, sit down. Got 2 of them, nice. Let's try and do escape. Alright, let's go.
That helped.
And up. Slashy slash. And 1 down. The heal is very nice. I like the heal. The horn is just such an extremely effective tool. I have 1 minute and 45 before my food wears off. Sadness. Oh, hit bonk. Time to take the tail. Down it goes. Overtake the server, rip the dream. I think it has a wound anyway, that doesn't. Wounds have been devoured. Now there are wounds. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it was asleep. Didn't realize someone had put it to sleep. There's an example of the bombs for those who were asking about bombs earlier. I think sleep is one of those things that really needs some coordination of the team to make sure you don't accidentally wake it up. Or people like pull their combos or such. Nice.
Remember the cards that severed them.
Yeah. Ooh, ebony gem. Nice. Hey, welcome in, Moon. Just in time. 2 ebony gems. Neat. Cut tail, nice. Yeah. I'm very okay with this. Suvu Umber Gem. Neat. Vigor Wasp Revival upgrade. Neat. Buffs and heals. Abusing your attack up buffs. I assume it was more of a Minty getting involved. Because, you know, Hunter rank 120 something. A very big great axe. He lands a couple of those shots in the red spot, the tail just comes flying off. That is usually how that works. Real. Gotta love the boost. It was very nice. That was a lot of boosts in healing and damage up. I don't know the percents, the numbers on it, but like, it's a lot of uptime on that. It's quite nice. I could get behind that.
Ah, welcome back. That your hunch was correct. So thank you for sharing. And 2 mutual predators. What's more, if left unchecked, we were able to prevent that thanks to your early warning.
Is that so? I'm relieved to hear it. You've done much to ensure our safety here. Perhaps I could assist you by gathering.
Are you not already doing that? No, this is the quest for unlocking additional.
Is there anything you want me to get?
Yeah, we already reset you to do parish rooms.
All right, I'm on it.
Alright. Only quests left remaining, you know, fishing quests, which can stay remaining for the foreseeable future. Great Sword with Attack Up L will do that. That is what I expect. I I'm so happy, chat. Alright, so I believe we officially have all the things. In Wyberia, there's a tempered Congalala. Right. I believe we have officially completed the tutorial in all of its sense. We have unlocked multi-hunts. We've unlocked everything there is to unlock. I think. Why is this one different than the others? I don't know why it's different than the others, but it is different than the others, and it's very shiny. So if I were to do... I just want to see what it is. So if I do this, create quest. Look at this. Wyvern Gem. Okay. Mystery Orb Armor. Basic materials, Mystery Orb Armor, and Wyvern Gem, as opposed to this one, which is the same, with the exception of Glowing Orb Armor, Glowing Orb Sword, and Valuable Materials. Okay, so just different... different random drops. Alright, understandable. Okay, and so we get Frenzied, we get Tempered. Oh, look at this. The rewards are so many that it's like squishing them off the screen. 40 minutes. Ancient Sword, Ancient Orb Sword. Rarity 6s. It's all rarity 6 stuff. No 8s, no 7s. Okay. And I'm not sure if Frenzied changes the drops. It looks like it doesn't change the drops. It does give Frenzied Shards, which does change the drops. And if I go to here, I can do this. I can create quests. And I can confirm and save as investigation. Cannot save as investigation. Cannot begin field survey. Did they disappear? They disappeared. Okay, it took too long, they disappeared. Look at that timing. So many yarn cuckoos. Alright, so I believe I understand how that works now. I would like to go Wounded Hollow. Because there's still things to explore. I still haven't explored the Wounded Hollow biome. And there's monsters I've yet to actually see. So there are still some monsters left. Oh, we are out of... Tranks. Okay. No longer out of Tranks. Alright, so we have this here. We can do wind drakes. There's a monster sitting there. Just chilling. It's just hanging out, nothing special though. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, there is just nothing here, is there? It's the arena zone to fight monsters in. Okay. That makes sense to me. Route the following area, valley floor. That's just gonna take us to the other side, right? It's just a fast travel to... Yeah. Okay. I understand how this works now. Alrighty then, so we are in the main gameplay loop at this point. I'm happy with this. After all these hours! Now we just have to unlock things. Or rather, not unlock things, but... collect gear and actually grind up. And fully explore things. Tempered arc field? Not at the moment. Here we have this guy, which does not appear appealing. Just a random. We also have this, which gave stupidly good stuff. And then we have all these optionals. And we can do the Archiveld fight whenever for Archiveld drops. Yes. I think hunting the Guardian Archfield isn't a thing, right? In the optionals? Not yet, at least. It's probably one of the monsters that we have not observed yet, and the question marks. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great stream. Looking forward to doing more stream. But for now, that's going to be it, so we're going to have to wind it down here. Looking forward to this Saturday where we wrap up the finals of the 30th Forts tournament. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week.